Alright, I'm back. And we can continue from before. Chapter 7, I guess. Dun, dun. No, this is fine. I think I'm a little too high up. Oh, wait. Put me down. Right here. Alright, Arteria. The clouds above Zwillingstürme are floating off so freely. Is this what you wanted to see at the end? Yeah. Your music helped me see. Incredible. Wait, this is Gore? Not through my eyes, but through my mind. It gave Viviana a few hints as she wished. She wanted so much to have a real family, but she didn't follow her strongest emotion. Mine, my dear friend. It was her feelings for everyone that led her to the decision to kill me. Are you satisfied? Why wouldn't I be? I greeted death under the gaze of the one I love. No need to mourn for me. This is the best and a sinner like me could hope. Thank you. Thanks to you, both Viviana and I will go further. Your emotions will vanish into thin air before long. When the music ends, the string may continue to vibrate for a while, but all sounds eventually fade into silence. No one can keep a cloud around Arteria. The soul is frail, even the most powerful emotions, and the greatest desires will inevitably reach their respective ends. Even for the strongest of souls. Is that not what you're here for? I'm leaving all my emotions and memories to you. Did you find what you're looking for? Yes, perhaps. I know soon. Goodbye, Arteria. I hope you find your answer in melody. Carvalho Einstein. Excuse me. Carvalho Einstein. My gentle and stubborn friend. I was glad to have you on this journey. I'll work to achieve the future we sought together. You and I. We'll meet again in melody. It's like she's sad. Kara is fading away. Get away from her. Oh, she's mad. She's mad. Hey, Rainer. Kara. There's no need to explain. You made your decision and put it to action. As for the rest, this isn't the time to speak of it for neither of us. The Black Flame took her. It was similar to what happened at Ludwig's University. They were both arts, but not what they said. The caster in the incident was an imitator who activated him by force, but this powerful is almost like his own. Oh shit, it's legit. Red black energy rumbles in the clouds. It does not impatiently tear, swallow, and spread. Instead, it paces, watches, and waits on that throne in the clouds. Do you see it? The great Pharaoh has heeded our call and granted us an audience. He has called forth the staircase leading to his eternal spire, the Genesis Word. The followers of the Witch King laugh. They play the most piercing notes on their instruments, aiming them at their own chests and throats. Well, yeah. In response, the black clouds extend several tendrils towards them. The dying cultist kiss the hand at their king, as extended and become one with the black flame, ascending to become part of the dark cloud that now hovers above the twin spires. The sky cracks with a dissonant roar. The Athenians' greatest and most terrible sovereign issues his edict to his people. He speaks. Our pressure is really bad. We have a problem. Won by the arts inherent to the movement, the people continue to play, but the altar just not only feeds Herbst's power. That's not good. What did you just do? Tried to shoot the cloud. Now's not the time for this madness. Madness? Not at all, I say. Do you know how long I waited for this moment? I was destined for this ever since his noise was forced into my head. No, since the day I was born. He told me to fight, to face my responsibility, and Sid's head on. And you were completely right. Your trust is my sin. It's my responsibility to face him. I just need a way to drag him down from his palace, in the clouds, or wherever he is. Or I could send you up. What? An invisible thread catches him by the collar. It is light, gentle and cool. Suddenly it constricts. Ah! Who are you? Ooh. Please be playable, please be playable. Weird to yell at someone who just saved your life, don't you think? Oh. The black flame. It landed right where I was standing. Listen to lesson, don't stop shaking your wand at the clouds. Can be a little stiff, but he's more reliable than most. It was awfully sudden. Ermine guard. Were you expecting a schedule? A timetable? I rushed all the way back from Castle. Look how much wear and tear on my cube thing. It's a cool design. My hat got all dirty too. Mind if I clean it with your horn? Yes. You're no fun. Just keep your hands off my horns. How bad is the situation? Extremely. I don't even need a speechcraft to tell you that much. This place is filled with threads that don't belong to it. It's so messy that not even a leash would clean it up. A little rain would solve anything. Are you a leech too? Do I not look like the part? We thought leeches were old men, with long white beards, dressed in robes covering head to tail, with skeletal staves in their hands. We're the Lich King. I thought leeches will have more fun refined vocabularies. Which I don't. I don't have vocabularies. What happened to the old man? You know the first thing about him, don't you? Of course he went straight into the clouds. He strode back from the borderland of Latania the moment Archers opened his eyes on the throne. And he pulled all on her dreads too. I'm sure even the leeches of Castle could hear his cursing. How many of you are here? Everyone would come. Whoa. Do you realize how inconvenient this is? It's like you were planning to move. And I had loaded all your scrolls and talisman on the truck. And the very next day, you heard that old home is getting blown up. I mean, can't you the tenants keep things together for even a single day without us? Good point. The leeches are back. This is a serious situation. The Genesis horn is about to descend. We're back. Your violin. Good. We haven't played together in a while, Lizzie. Yeah, the ensemble performance should be coming to a close. As is the custom. Then it's our turn. Overshot. The calamity that Italian has always been destined to face. We already beat him once. We can do it again. Wow. It's the Casserinex melody. You're my I can't really pronounce these names. I'm sorry. Help me their move. Do what you need to, Viviana. We'll do our part as well. Wow, flashback! Golden light floods out the swords and armor. As the light engulfs him, the other watchers respond to the Empress's melody. Beams of arts shoot towards the sky from every corner, growing closer together and joining up. The sky is covered in black, but an even brighter clouds rise from the ground. Under the golden arc, the sound of an organ gently covers those beneath that wind spires, while the violin's passionate soaring notes pierce the rolling clouds like a sword. Dozens of hands weave thousands of threads, plucking at the melody in the sky and the wind, making them even clearer. The twin empresses, the watchers, and the leeches. All the guardians of the Tangen stand together against its former king, now returning from the void. Ba ba ba. Oh, forget it, you're here. The chaos grows. Only the considering its melody can find questions. Melody? Organ, violin, and cello. I can't hear the cello. It's a part of the noise. Not at all like ordinary music. Your ears are accustomed to hearing music, but mine are equally receptive to all forms of sound. The conclusion is clear. Arturia has escaped from prison. Whoa. What is this? The falling black flame? It's standing up like a human? Is it the work of original arts, or... The unfortunate truth is, I probed them with a witchcraft, and their fragments of human emotion contained the art's energy within. Are they still alive? Of course not. Even we who would deal with death on a daily basis didn't survive with neither a body or a soul. What we're saying are merely shadows of their former lives, or as the fanatics would put it, echoes. Good for them. I guess their dream came true. It's not good news. Normally such echoes can only exist in how do I put this? A space where flesh and blood cannot exist, or anything else intangible. Where there is no concept of life and death, no passage of time. The only thing that can survive there is information. Under normal circumstances, echoes are simply trails of information that exist only as lingering illusion. But the emotions I felt back in the black flame were flowing. Get to the point. You're as impatient as a block of wood. Fine, you're not bitches. Long story short, reality is big and encroached upon, and has really spruced up that little pocket dimension of his. His consciousness probably lives on within. So you said you can send us up? Absolutely. But are you sure about this? Like I said, no one's ever been inside, other than... If he can exist there, why couldn't I? Might as well try. To be young and daring. After dealing with boring, depressed old folks and mercenaries of Casdell for so long, I forgot you Latinos could be so interesting. Unfortunately, not even the leeches have a way to sending the living into the space. Entering the Genesis 1 requires a stable connection between the two dimensions. It's like me calling out to my teacher, and him answering it in response. Will the bleeding of this masked loony soul actually awaken him, or wake him? Absolutely not. The old man spent over a decade trying everything he could think of, from ancient sarcasm witchcraft to the latest Tangen's arts. All to no avail. He even tried bringing the Temple of the Leeches directly to Zwillingstürme. Wow. It's a mouthful. But then the other masters came together to stop him. Can you tell where the source of the problem is? It's right in front of us. The Twin Empress's sparks. Would you like me to exile the Twin Sparks along with everybody's inside? I mean, I could. It's not even hard. I could exile all of it if you want. And she's powerful. Playable. Playable. If that was a joke, it's not funny. Fine then. When it comes down to it, you won't be relying on the leeches to act, right? You have drawn the curtains. What would you do if the Genesis horn goes out of control? To the point where even the twin processes couldn't stop it. You destroyed the twin spires, along with the entire amphitheater. Here it comes again. The remnants of the Witch King. You just won't leave me alone, even in death. Emgard and I will take care of the matters here. Go to the Twin Empress's spires and find the path into the Genesis horn. Papa, take this. What's this? Cloth knot? No mementos, please. I don't need them. It's a communicator, not a memento. The leeches use threads to communicate with each other. I don't know circus witchcraft, so I have to rely on a physical object. Pull the knot lightly, and like this, and I will receive messages. Your message. You better. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Maybe a little mortally wounded, but I can fix that. Now go and face what you need to. Ebon holes. Everything I need to protect is below. Besides, someone needs to watch your back and keep your escape route open. Alright, I'll try to come back alive. I know you will. You too. Aw, no CG. Who goes there? A Sancta? An Imperial caster? Hello, my name is Viviana Droster. The Imperial caster are all on the bridge below. Fighting her just alongside the Casinarina. I didn't expect to run into anyone on this floor. Operator Ebon Holes. Wow, they're operator. Whoa! Everything's coming together. Wait, you're also with Rhodes Island? Ha, what are the odds? I'm an executor of Lateranus Tutorial Hall. We have been cleaning agreement with Rhodes Island. I was permitted to access some operator records while aboard the ship. Night ship. Is this where she's gonna be recruited? Rhodes Island. I have few friends with a lot of history with that place. Does that mean we're on the same side? They've got up. Do you hear it? Above the top. Yeah, it's getting clearer. A cello? Yes, it's Atreus music. The grayish rain falls on the balcony, blowing backwards before it can touch Arthurian string, and forming a cloud before her. Or rather, a smoke ring. I knew the arts of Cabernet. Cabernet? Could it stop my smoke ring? No. Could it stop my smoke ring? No. I did say it right. And here I thought my first audience member would be my obsessed little brother. Whoa. Enough, little angel. No one wants to hear you play. I thought you wished to enter the Genesis Horn for her for a month. The Astari Authority too. You all want to clean up Herbst for Grimm's legacy, but deep down you harbor other desires. Grimmack wants power. As for you, such deeply etched emotions. The Witch King's closest confidant, a clash of ideologies, and a joining of arts. Your friendship was practically synonymous with the Tanyan's golden age. And doesn't your parting of ways make this reunion of Hallmets all the more alluring? What are you about? Are you reading my mind? Not even the King of Sargas dare. Knows my scrolls. Watch yourself if you're doing so, Angel. The music of your heart simply resonates with mine. Just as my music reaches to the ears of many. I can't choose not to hear the whispers of your heart. But that's your little chirp. Your music was the key. Harker's true melody had nothing to do with that score he scribbled down. The soul of the trader would lead them to the lost Genesis horn. Soul of the trader. Seaman, Loris, Brad, Gerhardt, and Cora. I found them which gains final words buried in the depths of their emotion. Good for you. You got to hear his dying ramblings. Would you like a medal from Latania? You can take it and scram. Flutter on back to Laterano. A grey cloud appears beneath Arturia. It exploded and engulfs the counter in her instrument. Sorry, Herfomer. I cannot stop. I must see Herfomer. I can't really pronounce that, sorry. I want to play him. I want to feel the life he led, his thoughts in his last moments, and the intense emotions that still echo in the skies above Latanian, long after his death. I want an answer. Your politics will only hasten your death, Santa. You actually won. I tried, Professor. I buried my head into the stumps of Spire, looking for an answer within their pages. Lives are so fragile. One wrong choice and you're ground forever. But Hershman remains unwavering, even in death, like an everlasting spire. What makes him so special? Isela. Can Hershman truly be killed? His arts are inside both me and Hildegard. We were weapons made to fight him. Was he ever truly immortal? Or mortal? If only something designed to defeat him can do so. They say you told the secrets of eternity, hiding behind a curtain not belonging to this land, just avoided the gaze of death itself. What is that dimension like? The Liches have studied for thousands of years, but no one has ever entered it under that structure. By doing so, he learned more than any of us. Are you not curious? Don't you want to study Genesis Horn and take it for the Liches? We could bring it back, all of its knowledge. The Sarkas could make use of it. Yes? Since when do we listen to the twins? Italian has never been our country. Country. The risk comes from the dimension itself. The void, the endless demons. The void is far from empty. Oh, wait. It is filled with danger. Yeah, no. Enough. What was that blackness just now? What is your last death, Herma? You glimpsed into the void. It almost swallowed you. Uh-oh. I heard that liches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Bah. Then do you still fear one facing destructions of flesh? You're talking about matters you do not know, and should not understand. Why not? Life is short. Well, why must we approach its conclusion knowing nothing? The forbidden is forbidden for a reason. If you want to abandon your pursuit, then you'll have to die here. Thousands of cats rain down from the void behind the leech, faster than the gale and thicker than the deluge. They wrap themselves around Utericella's both her bow and strings, as well as her hands and torso. Exile. The old leech has no plans to allow her to return to Laterano. He wants her to disappear completely. Arturia smiles. She draws her bow, perhaps for the last time. Forgive me, my ignorance and arrogance, Herforma. But I'd rather die to the very next second. Fall into the void and be lost to chaos. Then stop playing. Whoa. The last note sounds. Before she is swallowed by the infinite void. Arturia knows her performance is complete. Do you see it, Emigrant? Thanks for the heads up. There are so many threads here that my soul was almost shaken from my body before I could see clearly. That's the Genesis horn. It looks so much like the Witch King's legendary spire. Oh. The dark cloud cracks. It is like a great eye, slowly opening up in the void. I can see it. Reflected within none other than the dark spire last seen 23 years ago. Right between the twin spires where the road used to be. Was the Genesis spire ever truly toppled? Did the Witch King ever truly die? Did every Lieutenant Sniper just return, or did it never leave? Boom, boom. Miss Cello is gone. Arturio. Argiello. The knot is moving. It's a warning for blessing in the Lich. This place is normal. Extinguish your candle for others that won't use any arms. Have no idea what's going to happen next. Uh-oh. The stairs. They've changed. Is this some kind of art? An illusion created by Frogala's music, or something else? Her Erbinals? She's been separated. Only faint footsteps. Soon, not even that. The spiral staircase continued to extend further and further, until its end is no longer in sight. Am I walking up or down? Viviana feels her consciousness grow distant. All she knows for sure is that she is alone on the stairs. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to play.
音符は追憶に沈み、旋律が頭の中をこだます。My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Victoria.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。他の人はついてこれる。火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジディスプリン strengthens the will. 準備が整った。ようやく私の出番。ここテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。ここから自由と陽光。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここは競技場ではあり、思い切り自分自身を感じて。怪人は生命を育み、神馬を動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。みんなこっち来て。優越は黄金にきらめいて。
Okay, that's a long pause. Ooh.
優越は黄金にきらめいて。私はこの沈黙に先輩、火事には気をつけてください。光がこの地を。優越は黄金にきらめいて。遅すぎる。
Alright.
人にこだわる必要はありません。血をつなぐのは思いなのです。
It's over.
Mission accomplished.
Flashback. The doctor would be here soon. Go. Are you crying, Viviana? I don't think I have the strength to wipe your tears anymore. You're too kind, too gentle. I often think back to the day we first met. I had come from to Stormlight just to take you out of Furnace Fire. You huddled in the back seat, holding on your tiny suitcase and leaning gently against my chest. I was wondering, was this little girl scared of to leave her father? Scared of life in the foreign Casimirs? Casimirs. But no. You were just trying to stay low, so no one would ever see your horn, then cause trouble forward. Even though it was so late at night, and no one would pay attention to a car, leaving the great spires of Corfus. You were so little back then. I don't remember that. Nah, you do. You can lament, you can blame, you can mourn. You can regret, and you can rage. All that, and only then can you. Please don't leave me. You're the only one I have left. Let me see you one last time. I'm right here. I'm so glad I can see the expression on your face right now. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana. If there really is one. Oh no. Tallest the Empress Tower is. It is not endless, or so she believes. The spiral staircase extends before her, but the direction itself seems to be torn apart by some unknown irreversible power. She keeps moving forward, but she can't make any progress. Viviana is tired, and when one is tired, it is easy to notice one was lost. Not unlike the 22 years of her life. Are you lost? Viviana looks up. She sees a young Cabernet woman, whose face is filled with curiosity and concern. Sorry, I must bump you into her. In my hurry. It's alright. Are you okay? You look very pale. I'm fine. I was just thinking about something. You know this place well? Yeah, I live nearby. Where does this lead? Did you come here on your own? Where it leads is entirely up to where you want to go. Take care now. I'll be going. That's suspicious. Where I want to go. Viviana's fingers brush the handrail next to her. Ochre paint covers the emblem of where taken under a thick layer of dust. So bright it could have been painted yesterday. The Witch King. She recalls the historical novel. Daglut? Or Dia. When the Witch King first ascended to the throne, he gave his builders a blueprint of the Genesis Bar. A monument so great, the likes of which Lieutenant had never seen. Simply gazing upon the plans was enough to make one short of breath, as though standing before its foundation. The Witch King was scrupulous about every last detail of the Genesis Bar, down to the materials and paints used for every fence and railing, which must never fade in color. It would become the sole symbol of Latanian. Wow. Has the Genesis horn fully descended? But that woman just now. Even camp starting realization. Wow. The camp Renee was who just passed by was like one of the young people living on the outskirts of Toronto. In the prime of her life, busy and tireless, her voice emanating the warmth of a fresh cup of tea. She should not be here, neither at the Empress Spire nor in the Genesis Horn. Viviana turns around and no one is there. What about you, Viviana? Why are you here? Why did you come to the Tenyet? Why did you leave? You couldn't say goodbye to your father. You couldn't return to the spire of your childhood. That tower you memorized along with the rain and wet moss. You watched Cora die in your arms. You couldn't take her away from this dusk-scorched city. What can you stop? What can you change? What can you possibly accomplish? If the Witch King is dead, if he sits at the end of this endless spiral, would you beg for him for enlightenment? Just like those fanatics? It really does sound a bit absurd. The staircase stretches on and on until Viviana sees a door in the conspicuous corner. A tiny, familiar door. Attempting to turn left at each intersection to ensure progress through continuous deviation. Unsuccessful. Attempting to descend. Failed to reach the bottom of the staircase. After 45 minutes. Attempt unsuccessful. Federico spent long time on the staircase of the Empress side. Fire. He stops in his tracks after yet another failed attempt. At the most basic level, arts are rigid form of order. The Twin Spire would not have hired a mentally ill architect to design the spires, and no artificer could have recreated such orderless architecture. My judgment was impaired due to my experience at Ludwig University and not a spire. The distortion occurring within this tower is unrelated to arts. Has the Genesis horn covered the entire spire, causing changes in reality? Arterius' music is also absent. After a brief pause, Frederick pulled out his shotgun and fires in front of him. The sound of the gunshot fills the space, but the projectiles vanish right before his eyes, as though wiped away by some formless something. Or Sancta. Uh-oh. You got their attention. As he hears the sound, Federico sees the projectiles again, now moving with a slow and clear trajectory, like a rock skipping across the water. Ripples spread and everything beneath the surface is revealed. It's the same woman. Yeah. Put away your gun, please. Put away your gun, please. I do not require you to repeat yourself. I heard something similar from everyone I met on this mission. Of course you did. This is Zwillingstürme, not Laterano. Norris always liked to talk about Laterano. He said that when the Sancta go out, they bang and the buildings didn't like. They bang. And bang the buildings they didn't like even more eagerly. John and I used to think he was making up things because he didn't like his hometown very much. Anyway, look around you. Oh, we're outside the space. It's an old city, any brick or tile could have scored. Or a poem etched on it by a drunk artist from a century ago. This is... Frederick quickly assessed the site before him. If this place is Genesis Horn, where the Witch King's legacy is kept, Arteria's final destination, It is difficult to believe that his bullets could have been broken through some sort of barrier and brought him here from that strange staircase. It's a hologram. Or... right? Federico examines the woman before him. The anger on her face is no more and no less than the citizens performing her civic duty to stop a rude tourist. Do you understand me, Herr Santa? Put away your gun, please. Excuse me? We are clearly not on the streets of Lipset, but you seem unaware of this. You have mentioned Dolores and Jack, assuming you're referring to Loris Borden and Jan Schooner. Please tell me your name. Julia. She's the missing woman? Julia Schooner. This is inside the Genesis Horde, the Witch King's resting place? But the Witch King... Stop looking around, little angel. You caught up? I'm not surprised. I wish I could say the same. The last thing I expected was for you to actually cling to unleashed threads and be voluntarily exiled. So where is the Lich King? Dead. What else? No, I should be able to sense him. His hearts, his emotions, his will, if I just. Arteria looks around. It is a space without boundaries, defined by only indescribable flows of light, like the respiration of the void. She steadies her cello, puts her hands on the string, and sets her bow. Silence. Bow touches the string, but the vibration produces no sound. The motion familiar to her, so natural, has lost all meaning here. It's in space. There's no sound in space. They're in space. Finally notice. I can't play. I've lost my music. Is it because of the Genesis Horde or the rules of the Witch King? Arrogant, foolish, witless. That petty hell over your head is shedding light on your own pale flesh, space face. I wish you could do the same to your brain. Where do you think you are right now? Inside the Witch's coffin. A treasure trove of the ashes of Sargon. A Witch King magic pocket from Victorian fairy tale. Vermont. The beginning and end of all threads. As though muttering to himself, Vermont speaks of unfulfilled words and sarcasm. Or maybe the name he gave it will be more in line with your understanding. Desolate Domain. Rage. What you're saying is other side of the real, a dimension always in flux. Any world, any reality disintegrates before it is an instant. Through the long of eons, the riches of God are only glimpse of it. And despite Rose's life's work, the best he could manage was to create a tiny, volatile bubble in this infinite world. Arteria does not respond to Vermont's anger. No, she simply touches the strings again. That broken hush. There is no disappointment or fear, only confusion. An emotion that only flashes across Arteria's face before she looks up and smiles. Perfect. So the Witch King didn't prolong his will through mystical arts, but instead created his own retreat in Kargarage. This pocket still exists, so he must be here. It's that there's still a ways to go to reach his throne. Aren't you curious what happens if you're exiled again? Arteria realizes that the shadows are growing. That each witchcraft has been moving while she was speaking. Threads like shadow rose into thick vines and our ephemeral, merging into the ambiguous colors of the ground and begin to come to her. Death and extinction, decay in its full bloom. I still haven't found my answer. I have to rediscover my music and must perform the Witch King. I can't die yet. She is perfectly willing to meet her end in performing, but what she can't accept is to fade into silence without the truth is so near. The shadows crack and ring flashes up to and gone fall. Uh-oh. Rings. That's the only thing I can read. Go to the Genesis Spire. The performance begins. New music, new arts. Protecting Vidurians against catastrophe and the cannons of Gaul. Reality is unstable here. Was it caused by the exile? No. It was like this before we entered Carthage. The spire is diminishing. The Genesis horn collapse is accelerating. I'm still alive. Your melody is gone. She clung to the one string of the sound distinction from the environment and escaped the threads of exile. Now the melody has become tangible, emerging from the void and descending before her. It has taken human form. Was it your melody that saved my life? Were you a sparcaster of the Witch King? Yulia. The Witch King? How could you think that? I'm sorry. Careful, keep your voice down. Is someone after you? You're hurt. Stay put and hide here. Don't worry, I know this place well. No one will find it. She can just travel? Yo, that's the chosen one. Tutorial. No, guess I'm not playing.
私の演奏で震えられることを光栄に思うといいですよ。
Annihilation absorbs all damage taken and transfers it to aspect of creation. Displays gravity, which needs upgrading. Kakapuni, so exercise caution. Hibiscus! What is this? Uh-oh. There's shooting nose here, but it's protected by a screen. Can't hit it. Okay. So this is it here. Oops. Wow. Looks like energy absorption. I don't know what is this for. Human authority is found through them. That's the counter mutation. Okay. Okay, that didn't damage them.
Doctor, 私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。早くゲームオーバー。指示をあなたのお薬です。受け取って。成長。
I guess it's doing damage.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, ZT8. How many chapters are left? That's kind of creepy, to be honest. Don't just stand there. Come inside. Let me show you around my room. What do you think? You decorated it yourself? Me only help me. Help. It was spacious and bright, maybe. Your room is lovely. Okay. This room gets more sunlight than any other entire spire. The shine laces of thermal sun is. It never feels too dark in here, even on the cloudiest days. And then there's the veranda. Runs along the entire wall of the room. Look at the view. How far can you see? Look there. At what? The green roof over there. That is the Glen Botanical Garden. But it took me over a few times. But there's so many plants we don't see in Sturmland. Or even greater than Tanya. But I love its roof the most. Some Bolivia clock vines work their way up there. It's probably too tall, easily get up to the roof to trim them. So the staff just let it grow, and now they cover the entire thing. In springtime, the clusters of pink flowers bloom from the vines, and the roof looks like a pink cloud, and now in summertime it's a deep green. The leaves of the vines never drop. By autumn, the roof will turn gold, and in winter, only a perfect sheet of white will remain. I can picture it now. Beautiful. No matter how busy Vati was with his government work, he always takes this time out of his day to come visit. Muti would paint the scenery while he quietly told his stories. Yet, yes. Can you share those stories with me, of Muti and Vati? That day in Marigold Alley, when he waited for her. Vati said he was determined to say goodbye to her, but when he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. Vivian, if two hands are destined to join, why let the lance come between them? Ah, so cheesy. Anyway, Vati brought Muti back to the Sturmland. He stood right there, beneath the spire, telling the worthies and bigwigs that if they didn't show Muti the proper respect, he'd never return to Hawkbig Spire again. Nor would he succeed the Curfews. And did the nobles succeed? They did. All because of Vati stood below the spire for 3 whole days. Many came to either change his mind or shout at him, but none succeeded. He had no choice but to give in. Werner von Hochberg protected his love, like a hero from Starbuck. They were married with the blessing of everyone around them. Viviana von Hochberg, your bird too, won the blessing of all. Wonderbar. Oh, what was that? Viviana, this is a wonderful life. Is that Leonie? The door's open. A maid walks in. Viviana looks to hide, but the maid goes straight for the little girl, as if she didn't see Viviana at all. Leonie, are you here for the carpet? While Joste, please step aside. The masterpiece by a Mignoan craftsman. Very comfortable under my feet. The image of the lake and white walls under its vivid. I can almost feel the wind blowing when I look at it. Muti loved this carpet. She worked long and hard, scribing so many poems for others, just to be able to buy it. When she left, she didn't bring much luggage with her, but she did bring this carpet. So, it would sell for a bit money. What? You have to understand, Abby. This spire is otherwise empty. Your room is the last decent thing in the place. If she could kept it, the damage wouldn't touch a thing in here. But since Coffee's friend's dead, she has been troubled by all sorts of people. She sold everything that she could sell. You're due to go to study in Colombia, which takes no small amount of coin. She hopes you won't be able to live in such poverty abroad. Oh, but I could always not go. That won't do. You ought to leave Sturmland, to leave Latanian. The Dami said as much as the Griffiths 2 years ago, but it was only recent he gave the nod. You ought to set out soon, lest he change his mind. What about Muti? Can she come with me? The dummy sat to Griffith's back at the call. She must be spinning the spire. I should speak to Uncle Shield. Call it. He may be your paternal uncle, but he's not Griffith of Sturman. Ouch. Just 2 years after the late Griffith's warder took the seat, he was assassinated while touring the domain. His marriage to the dummy offended a lot of people, and some have speculated it was Skinner himself. Ah, what am I thinking? Why would I even tell you this? Yari, I have a question. I'm not sure who to ask. Go ahead. If Muti and Vati had lived an ordinary life, a commoner's life, would they have been happy? You've always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. You know what's going on. Pack your things, put your beloved books and arts collections into that rattan box there. I'll take off the carpet and come back to put the rest in order. Ah. The La Villa girl looks out the window, sitting below at the veranda. The wind is her only company now. They say the roof of Kilonsi Botanical Garden is beautiful, but what's there to appreciate when the night shrouds fall? Frankie, hello? It seems I really can't hear the voices anymore. No, obviously one's on you. Could your hearing be impaired? No, it's just much quieter than I'm used to. Even as you're standing right now in front of me, I still feel so distant from you. Just a hologram. Or is this a little better? Maybe I should speak louder. No, that's not it. Let me take you somewhere nearby to rest. The ones chasing you should be far away by now. Come, I'll help carry the cello. Why are you so gripping it so tightly? Your fingers are turning white. It must have been very important to you. It is my eyes and my ears, my voice, and my heart. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there was a time when I was even afraid of it. Oh? It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. Huh? Aww. No. Sour. While you're sitting in the dark corner with the lights out, Amrita Luciana doesn't know you've come back. Why did you skip cello practice after rowing in the park? Oh, I'm sorry. Ask him to kick your cello. The instrument is expensive. If you damage it, I have the money to compensate you. Fede, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you like. The study, the attic, and the storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet. I don't know. As soon as I draw my bow across the strings, I hear voices. So many voices. The real voices trapped in the bodies of men and women. They want to come out, and I should help them. But they're too loud, too chaotic. So many crying voices, laughing voices, whispering voices. Voices fiercely complaining. They're all searched together. They're so loud, Fede. I can hardly breathe. Are you unwell? Should I get Amita Luciana? I just need some quiet. Oh, she can hear voices. The room is quiet, except for the isolated sobbing in the corner. Two black halos look at each other. Their cold, faint light being the only words they share. Just be quiet for a while, just so my head doesn't hurt so much. Just for a bit. We'll get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. It didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do is row out through the thick fog to the island in the center of the lake. A song comes from the shore. Far shore. Are you singing? It's a folk song. Popular with the buskers on the street. Yeah, it's got a nice sound to it, but I'm a little deaf, though. When John would come home after being bullied, I'd comfort him with a song. Thank you. You mentioned the street just now. Oh yeah, Colchmid Street. The people of also call it Marigold Alley. Um, um, what happened? Senior Schooler, you haven't answered my question. According to the records of the Further Fate engaged in combat with a suspect to stop kidnapping on Colchmid Street in autumn of 1085. The Baron was injured and unconscious for a period. When they awoke, both suspect and abducted Cabernet woman, 27-year-old Julia Schuler, were missing. Loris Borden took over the case and conducted a series of investigations, finding no promising leads. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious, with only certainty being that the Baron was the last person to see him. He strongly believed that a secret lay hidden within, something like the Witch King's later experiments on infected civilians, and that you had become the target of the Baron. But under the pressure from above, the Gardermeer halted any subsequent investigations and closed the case as an accidental disappearance. Loris Borden took the case file back to his residence, and over the course of 15 years, it has grown increasingly thick. Never give up on the investigation of the truth, and never give up on looking for you, despite the several clues indicating that Eunice Ramirez has already been deceased. You have just informed me that this is Colchmid Street. In other words, you came to the general purpose humorously, and regarded exists as a form of consciousness. In your cognition, you have never left the scene of the incident. So please tell me, what exactly happened in the course of that incident? This is indeed Marigold Alley. We're standing in front of the piano studio at the intersection. Oh, hey, Secretary, we wasted so much time. I really have to place the discourse devices in the proper places quickly. Those masked men will be coming soon. Huh? What? Do you mean to say that the Witch King's remains appeared at the various locations in Cambridge, according to some unknowable set of rules? Are they the Witch King's remains? No, they're not the ones in reality, summoning in the name of the Witch King. What you see are not but manifestations of the Witch King's craft, the echoes of, in the truer sense. I can't pronounce this. To follow the sounds, that's the way they see the Witch King. What would the Witch King be in? Although I suppose it makes sense, I'm already dead and the Witch King is too. So we're in the same place. That's logical enough. It would also explain all this strange happening. Perhaps having the lost sound of music, I can no longer perceive what you see in your eyes. What do you call this place? Are you blind too? What the hell is this? Ragialo, do you see the music instrumental? The what? Yeah, same right there, yeah. Same. After I look in the direction of Cabernet woman is pointing, and sees nothing but vague light and shadow. Okay, what is this? Which music? Past towers die, but only 11. I did not understand this sentence. It's the most famous landmark in Bashov. Each spire of the Royal Academy was inspired by a musical instrument and was named for it upon completion. There are 11 instruments when heard back, presided over his glorious capital project, a grand urban plan, and had added 11 more. 22 instrument spires corresponding to the 22 districts of, like a perfect symphony orchestra. Ah, you know your stuff. Yeah, but there are only 11 missing here. This is not of the Witch King's time. And behind us is a tilted spire circular of color jade. The leaning tower of eternity. It was originally the spire of the Curvus Order. It began to lean due to the changes in the strata, and with the support of the magnificent art of the spire casters, it maintained its baffling tilt without collapsing. This miracle of Latania's architecture was literally a catastrophe 4 centuries ago. Not only that, I see the... Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna even try. I did not understand that word. Or those words anyway. All these spires of different eras, forms and functions. I only read them about in books, or heard them about in stories from my elders. But here they all stand. This is Zulzat. But it's not Vidirian either. I think the most proper name for it would be Latanian. The true Latanian. The only part that feels familiar is the marigold alley beneath my feet. On the intersection sits a piano studio. At the end of the street is the art gallery, and the right is in the middle is my cafe. I'm glad you're still here. I've rediscovered them. Here I can still live just the way I used to. So unfamiliar as this place, I would still rather call it. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your own life. Rather, it's because of your life that you came to be here. Oh? You're only 9% left. Why did the growth that influence vanish? Your format was right. The Genesis horn is accelerating its collapse. Uh-oh, they're back. Frankialo, do you see it now? Let's fight. Fight! Yeah! Kill these bitches.
Honor your orders! Move out! ドクター家訓苦難と闇を恐れるべからず
Whoops.
My speed bravery shall over... リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくねじゃあ行ってくる Tactics sharpen the mind ここからは私の独走です自分に苦しみの本気で行くよ遅いここテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ頑張ります優越は黄金にきらめいて
Wait, something died. Oh, my healer.
治療開始本気で行くよ自由と陽光に包まれてまったく Bravery shall overcome evil
Crap. Oh wait. I wonder if this will work.
Discipline strengthens the will みんなこっち来てあれがタークをの程度か遅れてやっ寮の足を縛った集中使え指示を待つ気をつけて行動しますねリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねよくだよ祝おうよ立ち上がる
Alright.
じゃあ行ってくる
So they have return damage.
こんにゃくを乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね連綿たる山々となる
Mission accomplished.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, little baby. I'm going out. Would you like to come with me? Alright. Give me a moment. What is it? Raise wide eyes. Roseman's good and open. The window facing the streets open in response, and a woman with a furrowed brow holds a paintbrush, gazing into the distance. The young girl waves to her, smiling as bright as a marigold lining alley. Roseman takes a breath and opens her window every day at the same. She paints all morning, then she looks at the distance, listening to music, relaxes, and looks for inspiration. That's odd. Looks like she's in a bad mood today. She closed the window without waving back. Maybe she's having trouble with her art. I should go see her to meet her tonight. You know the neighborhood well, Vivian. You mean Goldschmidt Street? Of course I do. I've been here all 10 years of my life. Did your parents always live here? They were, for brief stints of time, but I'm not sure why. They always came back. When you compare it to those Goldschmidt Street, isn't anything special. We got a few flower shops, a bar, a paint stores, and some stout buildings. We even have a spa. The people here are ordinary, plus a few struggling artists and nobles, but my parents really like it here. Have they ever had trouble? But they mentioned some trouble, but she's prepared for anything. Since they decided to stay, the morning workers found a way to become common. What is not so common? Maybe only teach literature at the common school in one, but the big scale respects them a lot. I see. He probably used all his connections in his tournament and surface, but all his savings, maybe even change its appearance. It's no small thing to give up everything one has. By the way, Vivian, is that a cake you're holding? Yeah, the lady next door taught me. The marigold stamens has a bitterness to it, but when ground into powder and pitched into a cake, the fragrance helped balance the sweetness. But they found a job in Bashford, earning a bit more than before. She's working as an editor for her favorite poetry journal. Gets home very late though. So I said I bring her lunch for a whole month. Wow. Can I have that? Isn't that exhausting? Yeah, I like this reading. You smell that? What? When the breeze picks up the fragrance of the coffee shop, ahead of what's over. I help it out as much as I can so they won't be so tired at this end of that they can take me to Frosima's cigarettes on the weekends. They hold my hands as we walk down the long alley to her house. There's so many interesting people there. They play the piano so well and speak so eloquently. I'm trying to read as fast as I can because I want to finish this. I like it here and I think it's exhausting. I'm glad of that. Viviana, this is a wonderful life too. Is this Ebenholz? What's this? What's that, Sina? How could such a well-behaved commoner have offended anyone? Did she write something she shouldn't have? But they also come so quickly. Is there an explanation? Oh my god, so quick as they came. What else can we say? Whisper. Be careful what you ask. It's probably something to do with her husband. I read is actually the heir of Crystal's sermon. They forget goodness though his wife and daughter on crushing issues for the past decade. I've gotten along with them so well these years. I never guessed. They did me so well. How can I be? You must have learned didn't drop into class this morning. One of them was taken away by Hugbridge Vassal one day. There's his voices. After it was Frida Seaman who gave him up. The woman's out of her mind. Her voice down. Snitch! Snitch! The cake thuds as it falls to the ground. When I hear sobbing, the father shoulders her before their both like flowers battered them by the wind. He holds the girl, hands tightly. Again, look. So now you're left shoulder. The person only being with settlements of remnants. You clearly point out the locations where they may have been. Your patron farm will be built for years, and will guarantee your safety. Now, here's things that you may have misunderstood. That's why I'm here to do anything to me. When I first saw those masked people, I will keep my distance and hide. But later I found out they weren't concerned with me at all. The appearance in any particular occasional means there's a new threat. They're more like a signal. Threat? Wait, a signal? Not a true threat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a natural disaster, beyond human comprehension, abnormality bad weather or waking nightmare. That was something that's taken a turn for the worst, especially recently. The clouds are heavy and even the sunset looks faded. I'm always hearing loud, thundering noises. Several times I woke to find a full chunk of completely empty. So many prominent buildings seemingly dug away by something, leaving an only empty space where the once were, like a whole section of history had been erased. The threats erased the precious spires of different eras without a trace, gradually consuming of all. And sooner or later, the small alley I live in will be the next. They jump out there to prevent me from losing my patron of firearm. You've been protecting this place. Yeah, I never seen you before. I've had a power of profanation this time. Abomination. Such feelings are usually nothing more than psychological indicators, without backing in logic, that is difficult to take action upon them. But the witch game remains have indeed appeared. I was secured. When you live in a place for 5 or 10 years, and you become a part of it, you develop senses like a fall beast and can smell the storm before it even comes. Good point. You want to aid the echoes of fragments? No, this is my own time. Even they didn't appear today, I felt away myself. But how will you fight against those disasters, the weathers, or the waking nightmares? With this arts device you're carrying? The truth is, I've been going different places around this time each day. It's related to those blank edges where buildings have vanished. That's dangerous. But I collected enough devices from those places. They seem to have some sort of echo device that collects arts information. Pagiano, if the masked men truly are the echoes of echoes, then this echo device must have been watch games used to deal with his enemies. Then surely come in handy. Are you going to renovate the street yourself? Aragon Alice on the outskirts by the front. In fact, it's conspicuous. No one comes here deliberating except the tourists, painters, and wandering poets. Even all bound shuffle taken against 22 districts isn't all that special. And this sort of that with many stories historical spires, no one would even notice such an ordinary alley. It is where I was born and raised. No one knows it better than me. I know it's lively and inspired. I know it all sounds the singing of wandering roundabouts. But the habitudes of pedestrians, the busy footsteps of cobblestones, the sound of rain against the marigold and onyx. I know where the resonance pipelines buried beneath the streets are still functional. I know which art sculptures on the corners can replace the broken parts, and how to connect them all in most convenient way, and then activate them with the cycle devices. But I don't know what the modified resonance pipelines will even do. These devices left in those empty areas suggest that. Oh, but for a there's something I have to do. I can always do something. I told myself when I was very young. I said I'd take a good care of myself. Not be unlike your parents. Your parents? He passed away a long time ago. I think it was 1077. Your parents were president during the Twins Empress School? Fine, they were common as a common could be. They were sick at the time, with tremendous sound of the witch Genesis spark collapsing in the distance. The jumbling of the soldiers outside, it all aggregated on us. The old feared that at any moment the Godamara would burst in and take us away, or even level the entire block. In turbulent times like that, there's nothing so shocking. They died in terror even before Herbst could launch his glorious capital project. When a terrible clamor drowns out everything else. Hang on, I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Let our guard hands off everything else. Only hear the voices within ourselves. We find our fears and worries magnified. Yulia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. That's alright. I just want to say that I can lift myself from the scourge to leave us out in pain. Maybe we still don't see our surroundings clearly. We walk all the way from gallery at the end of the street down to the cafe, where I spent almost a decade. I started working there just to make my ends meet. The owner was kind, letting Jan live in the shed behind the courtyard. I turned it a proper home, and even set up a little place for Jan to practice arts. The boy is gifted, you know. We saw Cactus using art to repair sculptures on the street, and he watched it for a few moments before going home and spending the whole night, turning his home into a sound-controlled space. I've talked about it with Loris, and sent him to start in his lab. Loris intends to make a career, and once he does, he'll give a channel recommendation. And then when this cafe was about to close down, I used all my savings to buy it for myself. I became the owner. The waitress didn't even work on making my own special blend of coffee for its opening. They're just unpredictable, but life is tangible. You only want to protect it. From the piano studio corner, I want to hear. There are total 8 resonance pipelines and the echo devices happen to be fit to visit them. I thought you'd be useful. That is logical. But like thousands of resonance pipelines during this glorious capital project. You wanted to adjust the R's arrays laid throughout the city during the reign of the Witch Queen. We're just a few steps from my cafe now. The reconstruction project for this half is almost done. Uh-oh. Are they showing up again? Yeah, right around the corner from the cafe. I guess I'll need to work faster. What is it? This feels familiar. Similar to a certain day. Exactly the same even. Oh, is it where she died? It was the day I first opened the cafe. I stood by the bar waiting for Loris and Jen. They were a little late. I knew the two of them wanted to do something special to get open. They were a little too obvious about it. Loris went ordering flowers in another part of the city. The specimen asked me to wait for him on the most conspicuous part of the block. Didn't even realize he left an order on the table when he came by to help the day before. Meanwhile, Jan had snacked at the Front Simon's house a few times a week before. Nearly all the kids Marigold have asked her to pay them a souvenir to still life at one point or another. I let them go anyway. The beginning of a new life. I promised her as much too. The wind was strong that morning, even enough to make it feel days. There were many people out on the street. But I think I noticed two standing on the corner of the opposite cafe. They had black masks with twisted patterns on them. They noticed me too. They walked over. No. The witch league remains. That's a place where you perceive the patterns and the genesis of this must concrete form. This was your only connection to the witch league during your lifetime. No speculation differed wildly from the truth. Oh man, we just happened to be at the scene of one of the Witch King's remains were taken out. They're about to make a new life. Man, we can't have it good anything in Arknights. The city council had no intent to project a normal one. As one involved in taking action against real brains, one can imagine Fairwood's ultimate fate. But early in the reign of the junior business rules needed to dissociate the entire case from the Witch King's endless remains. They held an investigation concerning the truth of the matter, and instantly closed the case. That was the most efficient approach. Oh, what do you mean? Your death was entirely coincidental. Ouch. I have uncovered the truth of this case. If recalling these details somewhere to you, please refrain from doing so. Oh, they're about to happen in your life. Yeah, but man. There's no good endings. Only bad endings. I only worry that this trait may disappear from this at this point, as long as the conspires, and that I'll never get the chance to keep my promise to Lars. Nothing else speaking of already. Have you ever made any unfulfilled promises? Since upsetting question with another hall, there have been two instances where the descendant's fall was too ambiguous to be enforceable, and two instances where the target was inevitably destroyed by an explosion. No other circumstances. Oh, I didn't mean at work. I promise. Penny, what are you doing? Going in the dark. It is not difficult. I'm busy myself. You said you need to be quiet. Yes. What are you drawing? Laterano, by night. Why would you want to draw Laterano by night? Because the room is dark. Sarah, the nasal tone of her voice has grown lighter. You stopped crying. You said you would gradually master playing. I believe in you. Everyone says you have a talent for music. In general, that talent should not bring pain. I will master it, Freddy. I have to. Are you going to finish your drawing? You seem to have trouble. Well, I've completed the overall outline. Now I need to refine the details. But when the night falls on Laterano, Where's the first place to line up? I don't know. How about you wait for me to master my method and play my first piece? It won't be for long. Then I can take you to the highest point of Lateral to see for yourself. That would answer your question quick. Alright. Oh, they're such a good family bonding bond. To be a promise to form a contract. What be that contract? My responsibilities were not fully developed yet. Not yet fully developed. And I also cleared up obstacles we faced, as well as the painful meaning behind overcoming those obstacles. As undefined chaos, she herself was the first victim of her music. Therefore, understanding the full extent of her changes and preventing her from continuing to spread gas is the responsibility I must fulfill. Basically, is that why you come to us to do? The person you're talking about also a Santa? Arturia, female, but I think with the whole straight black hair, a mole brown. That's very descriptive. Here is a custom-made setup. She arrived here before I did. Have seen her. Regular, you may not want to follow me any further. Why not? You said form a gallery at the end of the street to be here, with your cafe just ahead. All the rest of the apartments will be restored. What is it you're keeping me from? I believe he's the one who hurt you. He's a Santa as well, but he seems difficult to talk to. Federico, so he's here too. I appreciate your concern, but if it was my little brother who hurt me, you'll have more found a few more bullet holes. So your siblings? That's hard to imagine. Federico will definitely catch up to me. The discovery of the gaps along the paths have been following inevitable cause for confusion, but for him the confusion isn't a ripple. It's a crack in the ice. Neither of us can stop until we find answers. Alright then. Yeah, this is the last bit. The piano studio is in the corner. The gallery at the end of the street, the beginning and the end, and all the rest of the apartment converge here. Yolia, I know what you want to say. This might not be the fake at all, but if so, I'll take another way. I can let myself just hide away in my home, waiting for the storm to pass. They could devise our own place. Now's the time to enter with the rest of the pipelines. No direction without daylight. Everything is covered in shadow. Genesis' horn seems to cover for every shrouded beast. But every time you perceives the illumination of the pipelines, like a flame in the dark. Ouch. Ow. Rolling out from the two of them. From near to far, the surrounding scenery gradually becomes clear. She sees everything as clearly as in Eula's eyes. A street lined with marigolds counted spectral flowers. The place is not chaotic, it is one that exists beyond time and space and grand to construct. At the same time, music flows into her ears. This is the music of marigold and also part of the grander movement, a composition that belongs to the original. Yolia, my soul is silent, but I've heard your innermost thoughts. They're touching. Allow me to express my gratitude. Oteria bows to clap her name before her. So the most common soul and the most powerful are both written on the same sheet of music. The area wing sculptures prostrate on both sides of the area, supporting towering stone pillars at the angle. Defying mechanical explanations, no, the pillars are suspended in the midair. The palace is solemn and majestic befits the king. At the end of the steps, a man stands motionless with his throne. Red curtains sway and cast layers of light in the monarch's countenance. But the infamous twisted horns believe his name. He is back. The Witch King. I've seen you in so many fragments of history and legend. I've crossed paths with you in my memories, in the memories of so many, including the liches. But it wasn't until now I saw you still alive, and I came to faint sense that his journey could be really bit like one himself. Allow me to introduce myself, Arteria Gallo. Salutations, auto division of Take of Your Majesty the Witch King. That's a goddamn long title.
チェックメイト。悪いけど私の勝ちだ。
Alright, how many chapters are left? Yeah, I think I can finish this. I hope Is there a boss fight? Alright. Push through. Push through. I'm not sleeping until I'm not done. Oh. Spoke too soon. Ebon holds. Hergiano. Red Austin. Ebon holds sometimes when she gets separated from the others. From instructors falls periodically from above, and the stairs beneath his feet spiral endlessly. He can only move forward. He's alone in different worlds. Blah 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 blah. If you know what that word means. Indefatigable. You're despicable, Emperor Halls. You've entered under judgment, wasted our time, and inherited our cost. You're actually the worst sinner there is. Forgive me if I don't look as philosophical. Yeah, show them. Show them. So would you join us for all these business projects now, or would you like to prevent his return to the mundane world? You do not know. You don't have what it takes. You cannot do it. This should have been clear long ago. We should have known. It's obvious. His majesty's blood is so strong. His soul is so tenacious. The voice of mundane was but a byproduct of his mistake. Yet alone, God brought you to his knees with plain inflicts. You were born weak, far too weak to live up to any expectations. Necessary the one forcing those righteous notes to my mind. Then in the end, it's me who bears responsible for all of this. We should be thankful for host. But they know from the very beginning was Modern was the key to his majesty's inheritance. Bullet would have granted you the title of Grand Urtego. Though even before then, you'd have died in your cradle. You should have taken your title. The point of that, you should be ashamed of it. Yeah, I feel the same. And so be gone. Boom. You're hateful, Immortals. Omni died under the Witchling's tyranny. Omni disappeared without a trace, nothing was scared, and even 23 years later, the wounds are still bleeding. But damn it, only the tyrant died silent in one night, never knowing any proper justice. And you, his not remaining descendant, you were born without a mark of your sin and blood. You should atone for him, atone for only what he did for today. Why do you have to live comfortable life with the whole for oh man, what your souls? Don't be nobody. And despite this, it did a bloodish in every day, the same as you do. Though you have no idea, evil thought was wrong. Those remnants still in Arknights again and again, encircling your spiral like flies haunting me. My youngest son had only joined the scrutiny forces when he found their trail. His corpse, blah, bobbed in the rabbit for 3 days before they found it. All while you hid it away in despair. You have been know what the signs will take of the main. What crops it produce, how often the tax collectors come from my capital. What the size of last after recent years. There's no difference more height than you, illustrious highness. Stop, go no further. The braver you are, the more ridiculous you look. You are pitiful, urban host. You remember Gertrude before she died. You left some great lasting curses. You cursed worked with Nathaniel the Witchling and she curses you. Your curse was, word for word, made the madness of everyone else haunt him forever. When you came back to this, I thought myself, damn, that mad woman's curse really came to pass. If someone could escape him for it, it's a fate. Of course I would never give it to his fate, but this time he would fall into madness to break free from it. You should relieve. No, shouldn't you? It was a mundane as troubling for over a decade, but even more resisting it, even more carefully guarding it. You're guarding a bomb, afraid of it would blow in a bomb, afraid that wrong people could use it to affect innocent. That was a heavy burden and an extraordinary fate. But in the end, it was just noise, and not lethal headache. Go over when the whole skeletal curse was already fizzled. I can't bear it. Because this is an even more debilitating curse. In the end, your struggle isn't worth mentioning. Your assistant's willingness, those who sacrifice themselves for this, those tears and smiles who carried in your mind forever. How will you face them? You come to realize that trust, pity, understanding mutual reliance, all these incomplete and beautiful emotions, they are not precious because they are rare. But they cannot suddenly turn so light, so weightless, like a joke. A joke. How could they be a joke? He looks inspired. Ah, I knew it. I knew you'd be here. You've been dead for so long, you've trust about letting this weak inspired to set upon Nathaniel again. You won't succeed. I will use all my arts, wave my hand until it breaks, manipulate my organ dice until they shatter. If you still have a flesh, I will destroy it. If you still have a soul, I will annihilate it. I will interrogate you, curse you, and I will kill you. Richly. France. Do not touch the notes in there. No witchcraft is the negative melody here, which I deleted, still contains the terrible power that will last until it completely speaks. Calm your emotions, maybe the will of ancients 4 millennium ago. Do not let your mind be distracted. Immortal studied his grip in his wand, but cannot say a word. Yes, I read all about the Witch King not too long ago. He was even imprisoned in his room. He knows his history. The notes flow slowly at pace. The melody was known as Circosis, naming the movement as Nathaniel. There's what sounds like a booming, loud thunder, pouring rain and surging wind. The will of Nathaniel has turned into power that matches heaven and earth, watching repeatedly over the small room. He was standing at the door, the surging energy presses firmly against his heartbeat. No one at the center of the room does not turn to look at him. He is focused and proud. His roof stands above the turbulent waves. Everyone else cannot help but suspect that he's composed on the wrong side. This looks more like the fateful night of a certain composer, or most compassionate lecture by the historian. There is no hatred, no destiny, nowhere place to hide his anger, or nowhere to place his anger. Everyone else suddenly realized one thing: he has never truly seen the Witch King in all his life. Not even in his triumphing nightmares. Fairmont, you're late again. I don't recall you being a property teacher. Did you find yourself really late by crowd of students? Whoa. First, if a teacher temperament makes you hesitate in his knowledge, then it's nothing more than just youths claiming to be Lithuania's finest art. In fact, you don't everything the climb inspires. Secondly, it's language was that, not you. The grant me scholarship deepens each month. I'm not at your beck and call. Or should I not talk back to His Majesty the Great Prince like this? This isn't the first time, nor will be the last. Next month, colonies and Conquistador will begin to arrive in Bodunian. Time is running out for a month. Vermont or Fremont? No. I hope that when the Ardens conclude, they will each take copies of the upgrade back to their respective base. You are known far and wide as an exceptional monarch, even called a once-in-a-millennium order by the sheep and deer. You are so eager to set your own precision stone. What's next? Bringing the Griffins' armies and civic power under direct control of the Emperor's Power. We already discussed this. Whenever in the Tanya, the castle at the time was already traveled by question. How long has it been? Now the wolf pups dare not make us but slightly bigger moves. Yolek said, I'll just send it. Why don't you take some time to choose your robes for upcoming ceremony? I've already chosen. Are you still worried about the amending consensus and the company policies that could plunge the realm into a prince in turmoil? I don't care what happens to Tanya, but moving my library will be a tremendous feat. You've been studying the movement ever since you came of Enron. We both precisely know what it is, and why no one dared consider amending it for 1,000 years. The 3 main sections, the tenfold melody woven into one. It's a truly superior piece of witchcraft created by arts masters of prior millennium. It is the supreme will of Latanya, infused with the power of countless sages' integration, contemplation, and protection of this land. It is the closest we could possibly to eternity. Eternity, setting aside the Mignoan philosophers' mystic to questions of whether or not one can step into a sign of river twice. I think only the leeches are particularly fond of using that word. And only you people truly understand its meaning. Eternity, the immutable, the immovable. The eternity has not been immortality. Indeed, the sages who crafted the movement 1,000 years ago to accomplish an impossible feat. That is when this land came to be known as Latania, but it's more than just the name of the country. The idea of Latania is what allows people to here to both prosper and suffer together, and give elegance, harmony, morality, and beauty to every breath they take. Day of the millennium ago crafted a superior vision for the country, making Latania into the truth of land. But all the truths eventually decay and are a current fiction, and Saragossa is the greatest proof of all that. I will bring a better future to Latania. The new Latanian ruler produced a movement and looks at the lich. Eternity, immortality. Absence of voice is not heavy, But Fremont hears this hefty word shatter as he resembles between his lips and teeth. How arrogant of you. How very intrusive. But how can you ensure that the Italian under your rule won't face even greater crisis? The future you're bringing about will be truly immortal. There's no competition that can be written, no arts that can be surpassed, no will that can overcome, no unknown that can be conquered. Immortality lies in renewal. To this day, both ocean and sky remain shrouded in the fog of condition, and this continent is the limit of what the others can only know perceive. But the knowledge you shared tells us that even though the sky's deepest sea and treasures are nothing but reality, imprisoned by time and space. Oh. And beyond this reality, there exists another side of the world, a world of emptiness, elusive and dangerous. If the questions are endless, then two must be the answers. The graph spice will take us so small, so I built the Genesis Spire if we do it. It is already the tallest Titanian, but not necessarily across all lands. But I will never stop. That's the difference between myself and the serious past. That is mortality from it. I hope that when you build a new spire, you will make a few extra rooms, so you won't need to use my own secret chamber just to modify a piece of music. I will. Now then, let's begin. I'll go active with all resonance of capture devices. It'll all be clearer once we dismantle the melody later. Arknight sits firmly on the chair in the center of the room, unfolding the movement. Fremont dodges aside priceless ancient tomes to make a room for the witchcraft's mattresses. By the way, Fremont, what is you call the other side of the world? Sarkas, the beginning and the end of all dreads. A petty name. The philosopher grants stages an unique ability among races, considering the means a life of world that will not end. With infinite time, leeches are allowed to glimpse the infinite truths of the world, but do you treat them as merely pages on the tome of knowledge? Caution is in our nature. The more we discover, the fewer spaces we can live. Right then, Fremont, what about you? Me? The beginning and the end of all threats. You often complain that the leeches under command are either too young or too hidebound. But have you considered entering that space, rather than training it as simplest drawer in your hydro? Phylactery. Phylactery? Oh. A terrible chill sweeps over Fremont. A faint but dazzling light blooms atop the scepter. Slowly it began to play those. Fremont's hands must not stop either. Leech and Cabernet, king of Royal Court and Caster of Latanian, they have always moved in tactic agreement. Even the tensed movements in the two could insert discussions on various topics, philosophy, music, and sometimes even the climate of cuisine of Latanian. Which has raised the matter so naturally, the true secret threatening the morality of the leeches. If it is exiled to its full extent, the life threats could dissolve all these notes in an instant, unlike the defenseless man before him. No one knew the Latanian Scaster had come here. It would have enough time to tell the Lich Court to flee the country. Whenever someone has raised, it's so natural discussion to bring up the secret that remained hidden all these years. After a long while, Fremont burst into hearty laughter. Wonderful, as it happens, I've encountered some bottlenecks and my Sunday from this place. If you're clearly incident of sorts, I could let you my blackberry. I don't know what that means. That's enough, Fremont. Don't you find this organ saving? It's enough to make me want to vomit last night's leftovers. Besides, I'm running out of time. It's been a while, Fremont. I'm sure you remember what you borrowed. Time has come to return it. Fantastic gift. Okay, so there's no stupid mechanic of that stupid laser. What is the point of it, anyway?
みんな助けに来たよ。家訓苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。Forward。本気で行くよ。気をつけて行動しますね。
Uh-oh.
Oh, benevolence shall save lives.
Okay, you need to go. Okay, so much for that.
本気で行くよ。ここから思いっきり自分自身を感じて。
Okay, you need to chill.
ようやく私の出番。Discipline strengthens the will.
Alright, so this.
半歩だって引かない。わあ、みんなこっち来て。Tactics sharpen the mind. サリナさん、対人は生命を育み、シンバを動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりも頑張ります。Discipline strengthens the will. 私はショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。戦場、それは心配しないで。風には気をつけてください。準備はとはっ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh. Ah! Ow.
遅れてショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。My speed tactics sharpen the mind.
Oh man, I let one get away. Ah, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo it. Brad, steady your breathing. We're gonna crush our denim dice into powder. The former owner, Byfield, was a great caster of unicorns who lived with Draco. He once used the dice to control the wind and lightning in search for battles of ground, masterfully sinking the indomitable flagship of Rasika first, and running the enemy's formation in a single throw. The battle of the four emperors. Indeed, it was a delightful victory. The golfers couldn't even manage to cobble together a complete banner, the imitations of fleeing and cheers of the victorious alternating. Like a grand win. Fortunately, we lost the first of the subsequent attack on Flindons. I see those dice as tribute to him, in his honor. If the will of Castle Warrior was stuck his grandson winner, how could he ever hope to control the wind of lightning? Emperor remained silent. The Witch King's stone is calm and even gentle. It was a feeling not unlike he discovered a child who had stolen an old item from his home, stopped him, and explained the item's provenance as after unnecessary scolding. How long will we be gone, Franz? Gone? The wicked golden melody seeks an exit from the secret chamber. There were holes in the Witch King standing outside the door. Before them lies a steep, dark red staircase. This is the graph of Spire Antarctica. A series of changes have taken place in several incident that's begun over a year, but he could never forget the place. It is like the stairs. This carpet's blood red, engraved with dark patterns beneath the prison's handrails. The messengers who came from the capital every once in a while, exchanging glances, the servants standing in every corner. Sorry, it's not hard to like him. Right. When I was this, I will wake up in the middle of the night and take the stairs to wake up my children. The Witch King ascends the stairs. The sound spreads far down the long corridor. The lamps along the wall lights up one by one, illuminating the path beneath the feet of the spire's owner. Between the lamps float interconnected intricates of witchcraft. The truth set by the Empresses was intended to perform poorly, so many at the night even holes would sneak into sublet corridors of the practice. Because of them followed the Witch King former, it seemed to think that the man was still having this in the spire. Only wake up in the middle of the night to head to the door, for whatever unknown reason. The short-horned Elofia opened the door. I didn't go in. I stood in the doorway. I asked him. Over the course of 3 months, I reviewed the 634 scores. Collected through the ancient spire, all composed by famous musicians and grand casters. I took the melodies apart, including those who were unplayable. Was it an art which Rotanian so proud? Accommodating the beauty of elegance and harmony over 1,000 years flows within the dead melodies and crusty notes. I tied the sculpture by the door into the sandbox, quickly deducing the situation from the next tree. Everyone would form alliance with the sea. Victorious knights would spew steam, boots coated with mud and blood, would stomp over the hornlands, and college oases would bloom into the deep forest of anyone. But what of the thing? The country horns and flanks of brother. First with Saragossa, then with Sermon, was with vermin infested by every nook and cranny of spires. What do you turn a blind on all this? 9. What do you know of it? I did not know of it. The short-horned Elafia was still half asleep, more, but where this abundant sand of still sprinkled, unwiped in every corner of his eyes, was his long silence, the fear and upsetness he tried to hide. He claimed to be the most knowledgeable in modern Retica, and even all in Rwanda, but he couldn't answer a single question. When the new king came out of his fire, and his entire house fell into decline, I've heard this story. It's for that your children are unreasonable. Judge, if I were you. The super god servants who secretly partook of the wine so that they could never drink a drop of water again. You will feel the pain of their throats crackling inch by the throat until their deaths. As for the teacher who tried to mold me into useless rubbish, he will find himself impaled by the arts of the sound stronger than his during one of those perfect demonstrations. His expression of fear could be frozen into a fine sculpture. The foolish mistress who tried to manipulate me with a melody would manipulate himself, and the obvious contradictions between the twins, blacks and gold, would be exploded. Exploitation without purpose and between taken lives, in your own words, these heinous acts are completely meaningless. Which king? The purpose of the scarce is to lead you to a higher pace. I despise these characters as well, but they are too short. The vertical spiral is so small with such a narrow view. Guards, you see the spiral's cage. How will you break free from it? How will you defeat your enemies? Who are your enemies? You are the super valuable holes. You are hateful and holes. You are pitiful and holes. Is it them? No, of course not. Then is it the Witch King? Is it the nightmare of the trouble of her lifetime? Nightmare? There is an empty house, the white-haired child gnome holding his trembling hand. All these leaves softly one the sky is blue and far away. The sound of the cello spread out like a listener, while the sound of the piano turns and flowing stream. He watches the world of awareness, allowing him to walk along the way. With the dark of night no longer so heavy, he often dreams of these things. Dreams are already fleeting if he has to miss this beautiful moment. He'd rather never sleep. 9. I never dream of you. Memory? Walters. Okay. Walters and a crowd there, Uncle Mon was running soon the same. The theaters across the country must perform certain plays with English product, all with similar themes, but it would take a being old time at Homestead. Each plays were put on twice off its novel. As great as the country was required to attend all of them. How many times did we sit in the audience watching the victims perish during the duet of justice, shouting beyond the standing ovation? Snatches in the streets. This fish is in the books. Yes, they encountered Witchlings. Without exception, a mysterious light surrounded their twisted horns, and even their voices as strange tremor. As sinister effects were added to them. They were quick to anger, cruel, bloodthirsty with grotesque and eccentric expressions under the mask. Not one of them, not a single portrayal, matched the appearance of the man before him. The ambitions of the masses needed tournament. Their desires need release. Their hatred needs relief. And you, friends. The larger the shadow, the obscure fate. The welfare of your fears have to stand out. Every one of you is happy to imagine such a witch game for that purpose of that attribution. Imagine it, you say. The cruel decrees, the inhuman experiments, the fires of war, all your suffering inflicted, the countless innocent lives lost, all of it, you could not imagine. We're talking about you, friends. They never made the slightest effort to represent the people you know claim to have died. A sudden headache watches over him. Actually, the Nazi was haunted by the voice of Buddha. Although the Nazi could only grip his flute desperately, he felt as if it was time. So he could erect his strength to curse the man before him until his surroundings became clear. But the voice of Buddha is long gone. What is the pain still flow? Emeralds cannot see some bloodshed in his eyes. But the layer of red webbing in his field vision becomes impressive heavy. Pain stirs all memories, tearing through all emotion, after trying to withdraw everything out of his head to transform into something terrible. Nightmares, imagination. Look back on your rather short life. Countless times you cursed the name with one with your own indelible mark. Would have been nothing more than facing the void, looking in the mirror. The Witch King is dead. By the time you were born, by the time that 23 years ago, and his death was delivered. What meaning is there in calling them the dead man your enemy? The terrifying experiments of childhood, the pain that lingers throughout your life, the cold as and mockery of so-called representative and servants, the greatest symbol of academic waters. You still dwell on these things? 9. Never have done compared to what I've lost. All those things are significant. Alright, you don't care. You're really uphold the promise you made to him. Be prepared to walk through the long night bearing it all. But Emeralds, why are you, after all this time, are you still in so much pain? Accepting punishment is the same thing as finding redemption. Why can't you forgive yourself the man who has always been protected to the very last? Why can't you let the soul that is made for you? Why do you continue to indulge yourself with flagellation? Unable to move forward? Because there might be yet even more precious commitments, even greater sacrifices, even deeper regrets, and even longer suffering ahead. You can't help but doubt. You can't help but fear. So then Emeralds, who is your enemy? But Emeralds, if we don't move towards the light, we can never walk out to that night. And the night itself, it's meaningless. The night itself is meaningless. Say farewell, friends. You have defeated your enemies and broken free from the spire that was your prison. The Witch King waved his hand and golden melody as if finally released, flew towards his door like so many harmless fireflies, quietly drifting into the river of history. They passed him in the holes brushing against his colors, and her with a touch of ever just so gentle. Emerald suddenly felt some baffling sensation as if the Witch King had planted on his head. Once kind of conversation burst into laughter. So after all Winter went to Everest to storm gained Jason and ended up winning the praise of his majesty Witch King. He laughs at the image of himself at his own embarrassment, laughs at the past 19 years realizing he has never laughed in his heart. Even his thunderous rage were to punish him for his snaps for a second time. He said it was an abyss scream. Or even the humor shattered into pieces. He wants to keep laughing. But nothing happens. Then the staircase to spiral for the guy, even the Witch King, it all vanishes. Nothing remains but an empty throne. Owl stands before their throne in silence, waiting for an unreal sensation to fade away completely. We've been watching long enough, Sanctum. His laughter, and for the sense of melancholy and liberation. The character at the center of this drama finally confronts all that has been true, whether scripted or in life. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. What about you? You were the first to enter my pavilion, even before Froment. Lieutenant, the pavilion, my palace. Thanks to Yulia, I got a glimpse of what it looks like. It represents all the thing that's ever taken pride in it. The spires that join millennia, the knowledge art, the power accumulated over generations, undiminished by time. There's nothing else like it, an immense project beyond human capability. In fact, I speculated on it before. The soldier, the painter, the scholar, the tuner, I met each of those who personally witnessed it. The night made the deepest impression of their lives. They were entangled by it, trapped in the contradiction of their times and themselves. Through them, I reconstructed the last melody you left the mortal playing. Was it's impossible to interpret through the conventional music theory. This melody could pass the legacy that I inherit, as your father said when I expected. Wait. It was never meant to form mortal being. The echoes been collected by the people of Italian or British bricks, and mortar of this palace, and the form construction material you left behind. They would ultimately be found by others, but it wouldn't uncover their purpose. Fame, honor, wealth, individual and houses, class. These shallow motives ran throughout all the melodies across all lands. The meaning of music has always been so narrow. Sancta, unlike those foolish ministers, you come from the so-called holy city and unconcerned with the tenants past and future. Know where your own lich, unaware of the existence of greatness. You do not walk the past and firm at us. And so why are you here? Before I explain my purpose, I have a question. At this very moment, as we stand, are you only a strand of strings trembling in the rigor mortis, a patch of work flickering lights, something recorded by emotion, one of the countless fragments of consciousness? Or are you fully intact with me? I had meant to pay you. The physical rules undermining the sound cannot be realized in the currents. However, the palace I stand does not acknowledge the rules of currents. The loss of sound is your own limitation. It has nothing to do with Babylon. Music is your eyes, your ears, your heart, your everything. You think you lost all perception, yet desire is stronger. You are a dull yet interesting observer. When I release her grip of the celluloid, simply looks at the witch king. His entire life, all his video, his thoughts, and emotional connectivity resonates through space. Filling every cubic inch, this is the place he has built for himself. You walk in, you see what he does. But there exists what is admitted in all literature memories, the blackness. Infinite blackness or rather chaos. Human understanding of this word often comes from negative emotions associated with it: confusion, disorientation, sadness, anxiety, and fear. In reality, it normally refers to a state that is difficult to describe, or an object concept that cannot be established. But this is the only word I can describe the scene before Toria. Desolation, a land of annihilation. What sits behind the material world, the vector of collapse. No visible boundaries, no discernible direction, sound, light, shape, or color. Things that do not belong in the same dimension mix, stack, and stretch. The grass life forms in their environment are symbiotic, with individual bodies. Annihilation is the only ecology here. Chaos surrounds the Witch King Palace, like the sunlight and area surrounding, bubble that could burst within a touch. The Witch King's spire stands in the center of the palace, with organic crystals growing up from its base, like moss between the bricks. But such moss covers the entire palace, connecting the seemingly irregular spires, and the other building compromising some big formation. Chaos invites the outermost cluster of spires, like a rising layer of mist. Once the mist dissipates, no longer exists. Clearly, the palace is gradually emptying, but its boundaries remain, as if adhering to predetermined rules. My casters, my musicians do not resist the storm of lightning and dust. In years past, they destroyed the gorgeous fish. Now they will push back this chaos. Celestial phenomena cloudless join the symphony. As our general shapes new connections for you, your bodies and conscience will become part of the instruments and strings. And troops formations. Fill the gaps and form the lines. Don't is beyond comprehension, demons cannot be captured. And confidence is nothing but a cowardice. I turn all intelligence to the spire for analysis. Confront it, comprehend it, conquer it, do not remove the tangent. Vibrate the strings of our lives until they break. The king of casters stand proudly on his throne, with all the spires at his command. This founding of the nation conquers simultaneously with the push and pull of war, as it did in the time in history. Only at the end of chaos, the Witch King is only comprehensible corner. Your enemy is terrifying. It's incomprehensible. Is that thing an unwavering your cause? Is that thing your unwavering cause? Even the death cannot get it? Just a hurtful one predicted. Your palace is suffering an irreversible collapse. You regret it if you had become a tyrant. If the Maternal's army hadn't seized your spire. If the dead hadn't ended your study of courage. Would you have the time to make this palace more stable, unshaken by chaos? Do you ever wonder if you weren't the Witch King? If you didn't stand on the shoulders of Britannia? Could you master arts and knowledge beyond the reach of mere mortals? Could you surpass reality itself? Would you build your own spire with it? Your questions are meaningless, Sancta. I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. I do not fear monsters, nor do fear becoming one. In your majesty, I come in search of confirmation. Confirmation has been a long time since someone spoke to me such things. I seek for the greatest answer of a human heart can seek. A future. An ideal future. Why are you standing here like a fool? Was the blow too hard? Do you have a brain damage? What's your excuse? Oh, what a comeback. A real difficult you are. You saw him, did you? Did you win? In this ruined place, I could find that man innumerable times debate him for innumerable years. But how could I win a debate with such an echo? How could I kill a dead man? Then we might as well leave. Leave? Haha. You really want to turn and walk away after everything you suffered on the journey? If it's stand right before the throne. I am here. I've seen it. The throne is empty. But the spire is still here. This strange distorted space, this new space, not around in this council of people. You're the most powerful Witch King. Leech, tell me, what should I do? How can we once topple into the spire? There's only one way. The same way it was done 20 years ago. With a beautiful sunset. Miss Lord, why are you hiding here again? I'd rather not stay with the influence of confidence. This speaks a cruel deal of past war. What is right in front of us, as we're already dead. Performance is the odds of surviving the battle are less than 1 in 10. Since the day we were born, every test we've taken has surpassed the expectations for those old men. But in the bottom of it's another test. This is the only chance we have. Then we'll see each such chance. If we find witchcraft, convince technology, and the rich blessings with us, we need us. We are more perfect, more powerful than anyone else alive. But we can still die. You have to turn us into immortal war machines. They gave us human bodies and feelings, making us like to them, pushing us toward the beginning. That's just the beginning. Let's think about something happy, Hildegard. If you really want to kill her, shoot us what you want to do. You don't need to say it, don't you know? You want freedom. Every time you pick up a sword, it's for the same reason. They can't stand those arrogant nobles. The ones who don't even treat us like people. We never could. What about you? You can guess, I'm sure who knows me better than you. The sun is about to set. Then all the clouds will fade with the last thread of golden light. We need to destroy the destroyed. Are you giving up? You can spare with the Lich to use it to operate its total power, right? That power getting it under control would mean granting within her sharpest sword. But Fairmont and I have been trying so many different methods to force our way into that space. There is something. The one who could manage to open was an outsider. Whatever her motive, she has given us a chance. I will not unknown threat to continue looming over the Millennium. Of course, I would rather descend more safely than escaping. But that is looking at it now. If you made up my mind, the Liches will show you the throne to Witch King. Young Lich, you've been here all along. Doesn't mean last time with Lieutenant's eternal grace. I am but a lowly passenger. Kill me, you will gain nothing. But as trend of scattered on the wind. I received a message from the Master. He is presently within the Genesis Horn. Only by joining forces with the oceans of Tatar to once again strike down the power with the spread the darkness hanging over themselves. Well then. But the Master also wants to do so it's unstable as we both he and both ends a place. Let's beat it. Once the movement's power dissipates, the power of the Witch King within the void will collapse. Missing the barrier between reality and consciousness may cause even more serious problem. When the final moments come, cast your choice will decide the fate of Titania. As it ever has. Well, but a single thread. It just always come and go with the wind. Fair enough to be also irritating. Michael, I'm here. Find the lich from before, and a young man raised by Fremont. You know what, you can drop attack the people out of her in off chance that. There is no off chance, and we will return with her victorious. Blah. Can't even speak no more. Once more, what is our mission? To eliminate any threat to the Tenants and Source. Good, go to stand ready. Remember every single my command. When the time comes, if there are no orders, they will act. You're back. Go. Yeah. It's a lot, we should move out too. Both the legions and corpses always think about fate of Latania. But what about our fate? We've been here, at the top of 2 solar spires over the 2 decades. Does Latania really belong to us? We're still chosen vessels, carrying the fate of the country on our sword and shield. That's the root problem at first. That's a sentence I heard too many times now. I don't want to remain tactic, but this is the way we're born now. So as long as we play and we cooperate, this is the mission we've been given. No matter the time, we will always be understanding. Indeed. I wrote that I will once again achieve victory for the Tenant. Once sooner or later, you will have to face me to answer me. Anyway, we won't get harsh again. What do we want to do? We're talking such great ways to bring us future at Tenant, but what is that future? Oh yeah, I forgot, they're still fighting here. Everything's so peaceful upstairs. Now, it's getting louder. You can kill the echoes, did that a long time ago. They're emerging from outer space. That which are only into this inspired. This swarm. The special turbulence will be more intense here. We need to use the strings to hold the harm, but who knows how long we can drag it. No, this is the only Unleash can do. As for me, I must cover the old man in the house here. Only by blocking this dark and even safely. Guess I wanted to use the hunter return safely. You need to stitch up your wounds for you. Nah, the pain keeps me awake. I nearly forgot. That's what allows us to build my notes. I like the other dependents and appetizer. Most Muslim from the alternative wounds. That's a good thing too. If they heard the sounds of the armlets emanating from the land of the dead, they lose their minds. Presenters out of which shrimpers are doing what they can to wave the melodies and defend the people's sanity. Once everyone stop playing and enter Genesis 1, only the winners will be left. The gods are very strong, but the arts are arts. How can they resist the chaos of the void? The same goes for you, lesson. What are you but both your body and will bring God soon. Your blood will run down. Are you saying that I'm not immortal lich? So what if you were? It's precisely because we're leeches that we understand the absolute nature of chaos. It's like unbounded knowledge. Then what should we do? I'm with our insignificance and helplessness do nothing and wait for greater power to crush us. Wait for your chaos to devour us. I won't. I'd rather take my life into my own hands. Listening to the sound of the last drop of blood falling from my wounds as I collapse. Stubborn. I still remember all the circles when the master rescued you from the Getaway. We all thought you were dead 4 minutes from that. We're so small, so thin, so fragile, like you will shatter if you touch by a strand of head. But you survive covered in scars with temperament more and more like your master. Okay. It was you who helped me survive, just like those leeches have been standing for so many years. The dreads are moving. I should find the other leeches. Yes, Nick, Master Jack's little brother. I listen for your voice in the wind. I just hope that when I find my chance, won't be your dying breath. Then the dead don't feel pain or exhaustion. You search endless cracks between reality and chaos, repeating the last howl they gave before death. Once the moment's gone, you just will make noise. It sounds truly awful. You saw the other one, once the ground himself the slow start. The clock is long enough to use his cover sleeves. But he doesn't do that. After so many years of hard work, as comes to focusing all his attention on the edge of his sleeve. Nothing but danger will be retained by each and every one of us. And before that, it's just a battle. Victory right there, left right there. None of it bears consideration. Papa. I'm gonna finish this. Please start. Okay, so Grey Coat is not helpful here.
Okay.
Yeah, my waifu, my first waifu, Bastima.
ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。 皆さん、安全確保が第一です。火山の煙を粉塵には本気で行くよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria! Benevolence shall save lives!
自分のための戦いを。
Okay.
あれがターゲットか。
本気で行くよ。
Benevolence shall save lives!
What? Oh yeah, I forgot.
気をつけて行動しますね。大地を這う溶岩がどうか穏やかに。
あれがターゲット。この勢力。ようやく私の出番だ。
みんなこっち来て。これで前回取り損ねたデータも保管できそうです。
Wait.
光がこの地を守り Bravery shall overcome evil!
私のこのような足を縛ってこれでどうです？
あれがターゲット。
本気で行くよ。
ようやく私の出番だ。Tactics sharpen the mind.
Okay.
大丈夫です。
I put it the wrong one. Nope, not that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna push Jessica.
指揮官、応答願います。
Pam, 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 pam.
さあ、すぐに出発して、なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。Forward!
自由と陽光に包まれ
Ah, crap. I keep forgetting this.
半歩だって引かない。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Discipline strengthens the will. 準備が整った。
怪人は生命を育み、神馬を芽吹かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。
Discipline strengthens the will.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
準備が整った。指示を待つ。Benevolence shall save life.
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
準備が整った。
先輩、ご命令を。位置につくターゲットロック。わあ、本気で行くよ。医療機器救急キットだ。使え。
Benevolence shall save lives.
Haha.
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。
あれがターコの勢力。
自分のための戦い。本気で行くよ。
What?
父が私の意志に応えてくる。ここからは私の独走。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
先輩、
優越は黄金。
温度安定しています。
Mission accomplished.
No.
おい、
I need both of them to
私
be
は友
active.
人たちの目で戦場を見渡す。
Okay. Let's try. I'm not using. Yeah, I'm not using platinum. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Texas.
明確な作戦目標だな。
And that's annoying. You know what?
出発！みんな助けに来たよ。敵か。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には本気で行くよ。 Forward！ 準備はとこの程度か。何を片付ければいい？指定の位置に向かう。頑張ります。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。準備はとはっ、指示を待つ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。 ブレイブレイシャウ。怪人は生命を育み、シンバルに動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。先輩、これでどうです？本気で行くよ。Tactics sharpen the mind。あれがターゲットか。ようやく私の出番か。指定の位置に向かう。 半歩だって引かない。 Tactics sharpen the mind。 ラジャー報告。ターゲットオールクリア。準備は整った。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私に出会ったのが運の尽きたか。指定の位置に向かう。 自分のために Benevolence shall save life。 本気で行くよ。あれがターゲットか。命令をいわゆる遺言の伝達。断る。これでどうです？
Ah.
Mission accomplished.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ。 ドクター。
Okay. Good papa. Alright. I'll keep it here for now. Phew, you scared me. Vivian, what are you hiding under the covers? Are you waiting for a letter? Shh, that Decora is about to come. She'll be angry if she sees me regularly saying, "We're waiting to. Betty, I visited that Decora for 2 weeks before she found out a weekend to sneak me out. The apartment got resettled 2 weeks ago. I don't want to hold back all about it. I was going to write it tomorrow, but I'm afraid it'll be too late by then to get back. Not that I have any way to send them. I'll just store them somewhere safe, alone with my own Knight's novels. But why? I decided not to eat again anymore. I have to put away those shiny fantasies too. But did you always want to be like those knights? With their shining swords, shared spears sparkling like the sun. Did you want to visit that radiant glowing country? They're too far away. It's just all too far away. One is not here anymore. In fact, he's by himself. I'm my own will too. I don't want to be far too him. Ask Tadekora how long it is going to take us back to Stormland from Zerustans. The fastest route is only 2 days. So if Fatih needs me, I can always... But your Fatih doesn't even know you're staying behind. I'm only mad if he did. But I don't regret my choice. I begged Tadekora to help me stay here. And I tell you, instead of honoring her to Grand Knight territory like he told me to. Even if I have to hide, even if I can never know. This helped me so much. But Minty said she'd be super strong and super brave and super gentle. But even so, I'm sure she needs people by her side too. She's always been by herself and can do much. But I can always hold her hand. I know exactly what you mean. Viviana, I can't say you made a bad choice. You're giving up on more things. But at the very least, you can feel regrets. It's at the car. I think someone's tapped her to talk. I'll go take a look. You should go to bed. Oh. Alright, in bed. There's a trainer bus forever. Actually come here on her own, according to me to be the strengths. Finally made up their mind. All because of this hog girl. Maybe I'll to sensible for own good. She takes after but the student on the murder. Even if I thought her myself, I could only hope she'd be tougher as can harder to serve. That day in her car, she suddenly begged me to let her stay here. Let her stay here. And I thought maybe things could work better this way. But better for her and better for me. With her around, I can feel myself gradually calming down this time. When I pass College Street train, sometimes I feel like I can see the marigolds again, blooming all over the street, as if the flower seasons never ever end. But her constitution says it all. The grand comes to me, it was capable of saving us one beloved daughter. Containing honest self-constraints, modest who sacrifice everything for the country's local rebirth. Its seminal rap has strived, bearing the decisive sword of freedom. Still, I'm elated to hear there was by sense of her, that I'll be come to this decision, concert master. No, Cora, I didn't come here to. This shouldn't be happening. Well. I would never her eyes despite once again being fight with someone's spark staircase. She thought that earlier solace would be better than inevitable. That the tragedies would have one but had a woman abandoned the door. I thought at the very least that she could say goodbye. Said her goodbyes before it was too late. Countless doors sometimes opened up before her. They lined up in succession, meandering towards the unclear horizon. Circles every Vienna was behind each doors. She sees very candlelight in its firefly, through each other four frames. Her parents and perhaps she herself makes a different choice each time. Life after life, possibility after possibility. Wow. That's kind of like a torture. If Motivati didn't have their right phrase, love each other. If everyone had accepted us, then maybe they'll bless my birth is sad. Could we be happy forever? If I could manage to get rid of us almost identity and do this. Wait. In the life with Moody. Could have gotten by much better ending. If you have contacted my key sooner, I just use this resource to attach somebody. I would just stay over there. Could you have this in one step? If people could have seen you, someone ordinary, to cut you without scrutiny, angry or pity. You can find more poetic, perfect image, or just the right words. You have written a brilliant marigolds and gentle silhouettes for before you. You could just be a complete blind box of peace. No better, less painful. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana. If there is really is one. It's Arknights. There's no better life. But why? Why does every last one leave me so disappointed? Viviana hears the sound of something moving. Doors collapse, distant but clear. Next snow losing its grip and mounting top, the beginning of avalanche. Is there such thing as a second chance? She walks towards the nearest door. A new one, just like every other sheriff's walked into. Will there ever be a better choice behind this door? More satisfying resolution for your regrets? With that in mind, she already opened the door. Like now she's in space. Oh wait, no. The jet is extremely stable. You're an extraordinary, your premonition is correct. I understand you don't want to leave. So please stick to the rest of those pipes as much as possible to keep yourself safe. What about you, her executor? I must find out to you this sooner or better. I reckon I should have met that person she wanted to. She is a dangerous individual and she come back with me not to let her in. But if she didn't reach the then she could be in danger right now. Federico turns around and looks into the distance. Ever since you activated the retrofit resonance pipes, the center around them must gradually grow up in both near and far. And with that, our station was no longer in question. At the far edge of his side stands a gigantic black tower. The woman was scarlet and surrounded by a cluster of spires he has never seen before. Executor, before I go separate ways, can you tell me how Jan is doing these days? He has encountered some common growing pains. His body left him someone money. But judging by his own wishes, he may very well left Catania and make a living in another country. That's fine too. That boy's head is always been swimming with ideas. Senior Scholar, you appear to have more questions for me. The company quickly making her footsteps just slightly as Federico just continues at his usual pace, giving her a slight lead. No worries, is he already dead? I never said. Here's together, you're clearly the type of person that can first into your work without second thought. But you seem particularly concerned with my affairs. You willingly put your mission on hold like this for no reason. I've had Lois, how Lateral's whole works end. This will, prior to the Asker's fist, Lois Borden died in the first part, while trying to prevent the Witch King's remains from inciting a revolt. His final message before that was a phone call in which he expressed his hope that someone else will take over Yuli's case. Yeah. For 15 years, he resented the city of results, noted his work at the junior mayor, and treated everything apart from his final battle with indifference. His sole preconference was your case, and as a former citizen of Laterano, his final request can be considered his last will and testament. That said, the case has now been solved, and it's no longer possible to investigate any further. But I did find a letter addressed to you in his residence. I read it only once, but I haven't memorized. I can recite to you if necessary. However, the contents are full of rather emotional expressions, such as when I decided to go to the bottom of her case. That gross monster summoned me in his office. He slapped me in the face and said that I is explicitly committed. Don't you dare think your military success gives you the right to pick fights with everyone. Yulia, I hate the results. I hate that I'm able to. Executor, Louis wasn't that sort of man. Julia interrupts Federico's recital. Louis, what I know was never time to call himself a hero or anything like that. Alvin was the first soldier to set foot in the police fire. He was the only fool to join the Rumors and silently protect the city despite owning a title. The only officer willing to find out noble civilians. He knew things weren't perfect in Lateral or Latinian, and that many things didn't change him. But someone harboring hope in their heart will never give in to despair. Never. Julia stops in her tracks and begins mumbling to herself. Federico follows the suit and looked at her quivering shoulders from behind. He does not move. The young executioner listened in silence, attempting to analyze the emotions in her words. Saying your scholar, are you disappointed or disappointed? In truth, he was only... I'm not a student. I just feel sorry for him. I'm not the reason to become like that, right? But I was true. True. A pipe organ sounds from the distance, followed by a huge energy impulse. Erica's fingers pulled out his gun. Going to accept his proposal. Federico turns back to Julia. A distant mist flits through his hands, and copper-necked woman before his eyes no longer exists. Only nothing remains as it always been. He suddenly recalls the flower of sentiment approaching back then. He felt that the flower could be the answer to his confusion. Now he finds himself in a similar situation with no one in front of him. The primary difference is that he is unable to comprehend the truth of the situation and places in. Upper the words of loss and sorrow footing, only ended sneers and notes. This was Julia's second step. The reported action is that she was caught in a wave of normal energy caused by a violent impact of Junior's sword. I will move to verify the precise cause immediately. In short, this too was accident. An accident that was once again destroyed her life, and once again she was unable to react in time. Rodrigo is an outstanding executor. He's been at Oregon for 7 years and carried titles of saints for 2. He calls himself an executioner and executor, and as a witness countless deaths, but this is the first time he truly sensed someone's emotion in final moments. She lived in her life with eternity. As she laughed and regretted, even the dead was unable to shake her belief in life. Simple, but intense. Oh man. Besides, ails be Sancta. Curiosity. Not winds created by the report from the are currently attempting to brute force their way into my Babylon. Languages cannot withstand the resulting energy waves. No, it's necessary. After we turns around even though there's nothing else to see. Solid energy flows a layer, like a mist breeze, revealing the breath, breathing footsteps, joy and grief and hidden beneath. This is what it's are now. No, they always been there, all over the Babylon. If a soul is like an instrument, then at this very moment she plays the vibration count the strings on her chorus. I can only see Julia because of my acquaintance with Loris, and in only brief contact with her. But there are so many ordinary souls living inside your past. They exist as formation and work as Latinians. Form and identity, nothing more. But reminiscing is a luxury I do not allow in my Babylon sector. I believe you came to verify future. I think already got to make a fresh mind away. Why exactly do people develop a self? How does one become so strong enough to come up against approaching crisis or predestined? We all exist within order. Rules and commandments. There was laterals, anchors, and cables, enabling fate to traverse the entire lands and providing a target for prayers and believers. The loss is our priority. Netanya, however, is the result of unit systems, aesthetics, models, and morals. 10 different regions with no common cultural identity joined together as unity. That lasts out thousands of years. Miss me. It spreads inherited through generations of force in writing concepts established by convention. This exists apparently. And from it an order is formed. They guide how we should think, speak, and deal with ourselves as well as others. And so it become our district, engraved of flesh and blood. But the order has its imperfections, its rigid, unequal indifference, and separate us. Not how the order's redemption into its believers, but the gates of paradise do not open for sargas. It refuses to provide bread for their empty stomachs, or roof shelters from the rain. Agra and Iberia face the same dangerous ocean, but their respective orders forbid them to keep watch at the same lighthouse. Our orders rebels against us, and we yearn for it still, calling for its perfection. Only order is desire. Yet the orders laws hover barely above 100 words. You'll drink water. There are no laws, however. Barely above 100 words, anything it seems long and be concise. Their mind shallow, their pride false, their sense dull. They regard only death as eternal. But by this they are timid, yet also fearless. What is your answer then, Santa? What do you discern? Emotion. Will exist in the present, whose running flow is in our feelings. A disconnected and capricious reflection of the moment we are living. Feelings build into emotion, and emotion shape our souls. Our emotions are buried and profound. We are the love, the hatred, the appreciation, and the lament. We harbor when these emotions call upon our self-reflection. And through this account as we come to learn the self-life itself. There with the torch we wielded to repel the shadow of death. Long before the birth of laws in religion, politics, or science, we were born as prodigies utilizing our emotions. And thus we are connected. Are you referring to the empathy between the sanctum? Indeed. Language is not without limits, and what we find impossible can solely over. Empathy actions across in emotions paper. It's a precious gift to make him, in which we can read each other's feelings. But it's also entirely unfair. Its grids are too vague, and it's beneficial to narrow, like a rule written only to serve as lateral order. So you crave true empathy. You seek an empathy before material with a wider yet deeper range than what you call emotion, that connects everyone on all levels as one. An interesting conclusion, Sancta. I've searched, I've tried, and failed. Would you imagine it? A deal with that monastery Sancta and Sargas have been fighting side by side against life mysteries, and their own unwavering faith, all to protect a hard-earned garden. But when true disaster came knocking on our door, we found another kid who had understood and accepted us for 6 decades, still harbored thoughts in their hearts, futures in their fates. We are always strangers, nothing more. Emotions are as real as fragile they are surroundings. We are good at avoiding pains, experts even at muting ourselves on it. Conversely, this helps mask our own feebleness. As we as people cannot feel what others feels, Kanye they will always transpire as long as this barrier remains. And you and your music endeavor to unshackle people by confronting them with your true hearts. Without apologies and instrument of sandpaper. You attempt to strengthen their souls by guiding them through their regrets. Is this the duty you have long since imposed upon yourself to perform? Yes, Your Majesty. Because to this day I have been seeking confirmation. I have a future in mind. Continue. In that future, Eric possesses the most powerful soul. Uh-oh. I think my phone died, so my model stopped. Oh. Continue. Our strengths are unequal, unlike yours, where tenacious souls can't be shaken by anything in this immortal realm. Even in death is powerless to wipe away your memories, your struggles, pursuit, and conquest. Others are like the scholar, Yulia, or the souls in the palace. They are unconcerned with greater undertakings and simply love the lives they live. But they still dare to fight against the turbulent waves that engulfing them. Of course, we still pursue our pursuit of happiness, but more importantly, we will no longer avoid the pain or be ashamed of it. We as the people should suffer, and we will suffer. Our apathy, doubt, confusion, remorse, shame, and grief. These complexions and emotions will no longer leave scars and deep in our hearts. Nor will they remain untouchable beyond the realm of words. We will no longer shy away from self-expression, then we will struggle to find our ways to do so. We will understand how to live within ourselves, and live strong we will. Like that, results of your performance are often unsatisfactory. You should know that most emotions are inadequate guidelines, and following one's heart will only lead to the dire consequences. Craft is the creator, who for each house built has orchestrated a blizzard that brings urination. Yet, you hope for the future to include everyone. The missing delusion. No, Your Majesty, it must include everyone. Indeed, there exists an exception to the laws and reasons that govern these great lands. One from order, yet ruling over it. Your incredible personality, formidable strength, boundless knowledge, adventurous spirit, and simplicity of insight, all condensed in the essence of one. You have glimpsed beyond the horizon of perception into the black woods of mystery, and even with the power to traverse the unknowns in your hand. But they also the road of your mind is your downfall. These extraordinary qualities and the unattainable achievements built upon them, they cease to exist within your device. It's a cage trap us all, and we should not expect any individual to break it open, however powerful its soul is. Therefore, everyone needs a strong soul. They need the power to empathize. We will be able to share our knowledge, experience, our abilities, insights, all via our emotional bonds. Then there will be no crisis to undo our ties. No defeat will be to wear their down our part. There will be no truths irreversible, no pains incomprehensible, no obstruction unsurmountable. Our power comes from our individual strengths. We should be distinctly ourselves yet as one. And when advantages unknown or decay, they will find our essential but unbreakable. As for the collective emotions, a form of wall of steel. Thus I'm here. If a strong soul can truly exist, a strong soul can resist predestined doom. Then by no means I should ignore it in the future. Much of you witnessed experience and devoted you are to the power of emotions. Why then did you not see it for yourself, Sancta? Are you reading my mind? You've been doing this from the moment I arrived at your throne. Is this your performance? Your performance simply fits a performer like you, Pilgrim. Everything in my pamphlet I command at will. They are mine. Accumulated guilt. Unreconcilable sorrow. Climate. Hopeless disappointment. Powerful courage. Endless regret. Unwavering affection. There is no performance. No performance will allow such cruelty and arbitrary. Did not come to a common understanding, nor are his joy and sorrow yours. You have thrown open the gate of your mind, and he is the guest, and the host. The Athenian history has recorded how the Witch King reformed and arranging his people, his orchestra and army. His ability is not tolerated nor possible. Santa, if a witch has all forms, by all right you should be the fullest individual I ever met. But I sense in you nothing. Why? Because you use yourself as a mirror, reflecting the emotions of others. 9. You do not see and tell. You receive. You are a receptacle whose content is overflowing with the emotions of others, with no room for your own. You feel what they feel, but at the same time feel nothing. You undo the knots of others while further tightening yours. Instead, they resemble only chaos. Arteria fills a pair of her hands on her hands. They stretch into the lake bed on her consciousness and do not stop there, but stare at the mud at the bottom, arriving at the void and the very depths. Suffocation resembles a rushing fever, grabbing every nook and cranny of her consciousness as it really engulfs her within. I see. I saw your only truth. The Witch King remained silent for a long time as he stares the person before his throne. Arteria has never felt her heart beats as fast as it now. Santa. The future described as it has its value. Perhaps it will find its place in its river of time. However, you're the one person furthest from your utopia. If you're just a receptacle or just a mirror, you cannot even see the reality you have neglected, then you have reached your end before your path has yet to reach. Then you have reached your end before your path has yet to reach its. Your Majesty. Your audience is over, Sancta. Your request I will not answer. Now bear witness to my end. You guys are from Babylon. Very well. Come forward, twins. I recognize you both. At first, a pipe organ hums at a distance. It sounds reaching to the throne loud and clear. A gentle shade of glow follows, like a splash of rich ink soaking into view. The color climbs over the palace walls before melting into land. Great rays of light dash on the clouds of Earth, and Zwillingstürme's glowing sunset illuminates the black spiral that has long ceased to exist. You truly are attached to the throne, so 20 years ago when Hindu and I met over here, you were sitting on the ring just right now. Somewhere else by the crate, your subjects crawled beneath the steps of your melody. Never not to make one move. You were designed, disinclined to even think of logistics. The Jambara to argue about claim yourself because you have nothing yet. The blades of Frankenstein forged with the nobles are now pointing at them. Freshly sharpened. How amusing. I won't deny you, as and I were born from my arts. Our flesh and blood as well as our power. We're born from the nobles' foreign ambitions. Indeed, we are only creations. Because of that, we can only be loyal to Latinians. Answer then, how did you serve the tenant you are devoted to? Let the grant do not judge ourselves by our own merits, Herbst. Then rarely is we the people of England to lift their heads. They shall be able to see the brilliant sunset instead of dark cloud brimming with the metallic tinged blood. That is our dream, and what we work towards. How naive. You wish to continue indulging yourself in the illusions you weave, and you're shoving your minds off the truth. Humanity is shackled by repulsive rules. Our lips cannot walk, our eyes cannot see. And what kind of future can you possibly so defend given your wayward minds and our sights? It's the Witch King who truly drove the tenant to the brink, actually rebuking us for this given our future. Besides, we don't have much time. Your performance together once her with previous celebrations for things rebirth, and your skills have never faltered. I hope I can put the same trust in combat practice. You and the Tennis have my shield. It's like Pokemon. And by your experience, courage, and achievements, heard from you overthrew prejudice in old order. We're firmly entrenched the spires right now, and brought opportunity to every lieutenant. You give the nation open since vitality, liberty, rebirth as the greatest monarch in history. But then you push the country to war, erected even more terrifying spires, and if you could suffered 100 times more painful to the very people you had given hope to. You ruined people by your own desires. Ours are widespread standards. Our melodies and our arts are morals make Nathaniel what she is. But you rock her foundations, undermine her survival, and made her your own vassal. Your meddling turned out the entire society to be exploited, and it's only right that everything you have explored and mastered belongs to Nathaniel. So we're here to retrieve it. A spark that remains only a shadow should not exist in the first place. I think it's actually lived on 28 years. What did you call it earlier? A palace? Your mother, today will be your last, and this plan should serve your final grade. On your past the search between Team Era first seeding your match today. Into English here. Black and White United won. A dazzling gold on intense purple. Your arts can consider to be very limited, like unchangeable primitive blocks of color. They collide but cannot complete each other, and the only splash before the throne seizing each space. Underestimating with the accompanies the explosion of colors. The weapons urgent instruments perform two movements in two completely different styles at the same time and place. Brass, wood, wind, strings, percussion, keyboards, and evil poetries as well as dead whistles. The rusty reeds beneath Sargon's golden sands. The flame red. With amber under the sledge of black veil, there was lotus flowers buried deep in the frost brown, self-Sammy in the boundless chaos itself in the cartridge. A cosmos coexists with its voice within the Witch King's melody. Notes are woven, conducted, and played by his hand. Notes to a sing melody of the Witch King. Notes to a sing a melody for the Witch King. No. It repeated. I got confused. This mortal realm will never again know symphony and these clamors. Harsh, illogical, yet spectacular, majestic and striking. I'm gonna get us do what is so simple in comparison. The notes gently rise and sharply fall. The dignified and imposing pipe organ resembling a case in by mountains. While the interior violin is like waterfall settling. Inside the water splashing onto a ramp is still clearly audible in the room for this. From the waterfall even the closet does not sound so noisy. Two act like one. Your movement is harmless if they ever never split. There's a place single war, 2 generations of lieutenant castles flying. And for the ground there are probably both the sand table military formation. History history bends rewinds at this moment. Gold's flagships crosses the river, crossing in. So just bopping shoulders as they form take cloud. Tear apart some of the sky recorded. Look at like. And then after the silhouette introduced its rain of pinnacle, he stands at the top of the spire. Heaven and earth at his beck and call. The elements thunderbolts his storm at disposal to swallow everything. Under the omnipresence of cloud and blood, Earth's Grimmat's movements are unremarkable. His naked openments uncover the night, with the fate from the Council's coalition army, and make a beeline for the spire. The spark opens its doors, welcome its visitor, and splintering spires cast fresh formation, one by one into the red leaves of late autumn. Shielded sword shattered the spire. Just like that died 20 years ago. The pavilion and everything in it are just forgetting the pavilion. The perishable hall is not recreation, or the work of anyone else. It is a corruption of mankiind's immortal sacrifices. Technology, arts, evolutionary experience, every choice, every regret, every affection, and every resentment, every hope, and every despair. Every thought and every prayer, every birth and death of every silver, everything remembered and everything forgotten. The Babylon is humanity. The Babylon is our world. Through annihilation, the world has taken form, and from the chaos, the order was given birth. A will true reveal the origin. A will firm. Okay, the source. Origin. The beginning of annihilation and the source of chaos were both meant to will, and thus I compelled Origin to reveal the nature of its being, the present of the fact of its origin. I became aware that no matter how Origin grows, overrides, or retreats, it speaks the same truth, a truth they bear to before our eyes for long. It says the creator who was at the source of making was also creation. It says the dominator reigned long before its dominance came to exist. It says hope is lost and eternity is no more. And what the truth did I obtain out? But I have changed. My born truth is resolved at the origin, the root of all creation. Undeniable is the silence of death. Unextinguishable light is not a hypostasis. Who was the maker? Baal was the maker. Sly was the maker. By his hand our determination was shattered, but not annulled, made, but not overthrown. It was forged or sharper sword than the Tao's prison. The truth is there to bear for all to see. But how can a seeker challenge the truth with their revelation as something splintered? The truth be discerned in us, let the reason be heard to all ears. If the temperature has guided you to point problem, more will follow. You will see in me nightmare, traitor, to freedom, a tyrant. But if the generals have failed to reach the boundary of its trust, then the pioneer must be there to step foot on a place beyond space and time. If the root of all creation possesses nothing but shackles, then we shall be the hands of holding chains. If the creator has ruled the extinction of his creation, then we shall be the bell to dawn its demise. What cannot and will not be the truth. I will never allow it, nor will I excuse it. Hacker ultimate vision, his sin is final will. The creator must perish. I see that your power has grown with since our last meeting, twins. The portion of ours which discarded a long time ago is time before him. But you have preserved not yourself, and no, not freedom. You have relinquished humanity. I hope the tiny sword and shield to be more than weapons. Lead my audience. You have come before the tree to seek answers, to pass down a verdict. Only man's answer can sate his skin. Only monarch can verdict can compete his equals. If you sin, you will stand past till wherein you must see what I didn't. And be what wasn't. Hope may be gone, but eternity may be lost. But their death mark at the end of ritual monarch's downfall. The tiny shall attend whose light would outshine the tallest beacon of hope. The tiny shall live whose name would outlast the longest river of time. This is a rhapsody, reborns of fanfare. It demands a concerto not unlisten. John Collins. Alright.
すぐに出発して、なるべく早く戻ってきましょう。
My speed and I hail from Victoria!
本気で行くよ。即興苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。これで静かになってくれるの。みんなこっち来て。皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません。気をつけて行動。自由と陽光に包まれて。オリジネーム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩にはターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。自由と陽光に包まれて。 わあ、本気で行くよ。先輩、ご命令を。
ユエスは黄金にきらめいて。
先輩、ご命令を。
あれがターゲットか。指示を待つ。ユエスは黄金にきらめいて。
怪人は生命を育み、神魔を動かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。
What?
苦しみのいつかきっと終わるわ。
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。位置につきます。報告。ターゲットオールクリア。
戦場。思いっきり自分自身を感じて。
気をつけて行動しますね。
What the fuck?
遺言の伝達断る。あれがターゲットか。指示を待つ。思いっきり自分自身を感じて。何を片付ければいい。さっさと片付ければ。苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
火山の煙を粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので。
Discipline strengthens the will。 ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
もうそれ以上近づかないで。気をつけて行動しますね。
Oh yeah, I forgot.
負傷した
ユエスは黄金にきらめいて。
みんな助けに来たよ。
あれがターゲット。レンズ。
みんなこっち来て。
指定の位置に向かう。
命をさらう石を溶けてしまえ。
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。何を片付ければいい。
言ってみろ。秘訣感知。
半歩だって引かない。あれがターがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。
頑張ります。
ようやく私の出番か。
ドクター、ここっていい？
自由と陽光に包まれて。何を片付ければいい。
本気で行くよ。
ユエスは黄金にきらめいて。
Okay, that didn't work.
あれがターゲッ
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ト。あれがターゲット。レンズ。
頑張ります。
ユエスは黄金にきらめいて。ようやく私の出番か。何を片付ければいい。準備はと。はっ。
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。先輩、言ってみろ。
命令を。岩が耳を傾けている。思いっきり 自分自身を感じて。準備が整った。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。ようやく私の出番か。
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。
あれがターこの程度か。
What? Ah, crap.
私の責任だ。あなたは先に撤退を。
Ah, man.
もう一度挑ませてくれ。
Ah, man. Almost kill him. Yeah, I think you're not useful. So I'm just gonna go. Let's try this.
他の人と一緒に戦うの？
Okay.
出発！みんな助けに来たよ。
My spirit and I hailed.
本気で行くよ。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。私の血族が
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。あれがターゲットか。
本気で行くよ。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
ここからは私の独走。もう一人空気の陸地乾きすぎね。治療開始。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
自由と陽光に包まれて。
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。準備は整った。
もう一人空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。医療機器の設
いつでも演奏できるわ。あれがターゲット。さっさと。
命をさらう死を溶けてしまえ。ラジャ報告。みんなこっち来て。
ここからは私の独走。ここでは何も起きていない。
これで前回取り損ねたデータも保管できそうです。
指定の位置に向かう。準備はこの程度か。
即興をお楽しみあれ。
指示を待つ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ディスプレインス。
歌のようにあなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
あれがターゲットか。
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
救急キットだ。使え。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
遅れてやってくる静けさを待っています。わあ、リ リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
準備とあがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。ようやく私の出番か。光がこの地を守り抜く。何を片付ければ私がついて
同胞たち、すぐに着くから。自分のための戦いを。
あれがターレンズ。
Uh-oh. Nah, man.
みんな逃げるよ。
Ah. How do we do this? Maybe not her.
ちょうどよかった。ロドスがどうやって任務を進めるのか気になっていたんです。
I'm not used to blaming Shen that much. You mean there? Okay, I need like a, yeah, I think I need an archer. Put some gun.
地上で暮らすのであれば必ず
Ah. Alright.
派手にやる必要はない。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Forward!
本気で行くよ。
Alright, let's see if this works.
ここでは何も起きていない。
私が最前線に立ちます。
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Benevolence shall save lives.
Alright, forgot the heal. Oh.
治療開始。ターゲット目標。自分のための戦いを。
ご命令は平穏な暮らしのために。
みんなこっち来て。
ここから自由と救急こと
使え。火山の煙や粉塵には大量。
優越は
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
医療機器の設置は済んでいる。本気で行くよ。
これで静かになってくれる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。あれがターゲットか。
気配を感じたら
即刻抵抗をやめなさい。撃ちますわよ。よくだろう。岩をよ立ち上がる。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。My spirit and I hail from Victoria. あれがターゲット。はっ。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Standing by.
遺言の伝達断る。
Chop, 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 chop.
みんなこっち来て。私は胃にこだわる必要はありません。ターゲットロックオン。よくだよ岩をよ立ち上がる。ご命令は戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですか。これで静かになってくれる。みんなこっち来て。
My spear and I hail from Victoria. Tactics sharpen the mind. あれがターゲットか。ようやく私の出番か。準備はとレンズン。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。わあ、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。優越は黄金にきらめいた。
ようやく私の出番か。
狙いを定めました。優越は黄金にきらめいて。
He really
私
needs
の
to
明かりが
stop.
見えますか。ここです。くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。何を片付ければいい。ここでは何も起きていない。ここは競技場ではありません。
即刻抵抗をおやめなさい。撃ちますわよ。
Ah!
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Bazooka for the win. Okay, now I
ラ
can
ダー
hear
の
you.
煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。ターゲットロックオン。
Okay. This one's annoying.
遺言の伝達断る。
準備は整った。
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
The Levias sits with her I forgot how it's supposed to be. Leg crossed her back against the desk. She placed a pillow on her knees and spread open the book on it. The candlelight illuminated her dripping head. The good reads in the disturbing silence. Then she raised her head up from the page to meet Viviana's gaze. You don't seem to bear surprise to meet me, Vivian. I saw your shadow in the doorway. I knew it was you. Yeah, you spent so long observing the shadow in this tiny room. It only be a candlelight. What are you reading? The last night. I'm currently at the third to the last chapter. Behind the nameless night is a huge and lonely lighthouse. The relentless waves pushing me, and it's resonant back. But they were as one, and towards the huge waves as the darkness night. They charge. Hey, no spoilers, please. You'll spend the night reading that paragraph over and over again, until you fall asleep on the floor with a pillow on your arms, until Multi returned in the middle of the night to blow out the candles. Huh? How did you know? Of course, she knows the room, the posture, and the book. Easy to remember after all. Ready retreats to the doorway. Are you leaving? I'm sorry, Vivian. I have questions about my life and I don't look for any answers. Maybe, just maybe, there's still time to open one last door. How many have you opened already? More than 100. I already last count. I just want to find a better possibility. Well, and what if you still can't find one? Is there something clearly defined, like a math problem? In the stores you enter, maybe Multi got to live peace together for longer, without anyone disturbing him, and maybe Multi left us for a few years later than she did. If you think about it, how do you know you already have come across a better answer? So why do you still carry so much regret? How can you be so sure you'll ever find one in the first place? What happens even if you don't? If you do, it will change your past. What's meant to happen already happened. Mati always said that if we waited for at Miracle just for 10 minutes, maybe we could have met Mati, and everything would have turned out differently. A pity fate does not afford us a chance to start over. But even if we did meet her, we'd have to leave anyway, right? The story wouldn't change anyway, aside from giving Mati one last chance to cry and say goodbye. Or maybe you're actually hoping you won't find a better answer. Maybe then you could tell yourself that this was the best of all possible worlds. I just don't get it. Are you still thinking the same way that Patty did? Maybe. I'm going back to my bed. You're disappointed, are you? You should go. There's still time to open the next door. As the collapses approach, you now turns around the line of door collapsing in succession, scarring her eyes. They glow the toppling into one another, or the fireworks in her memories going off all night long. The rumbles travel from afar, reaching to the tallest spire, determined. Your father assembly comes here, as just to receive one endless night of land visitors on festive nights, and her great mother will be busy serving them until early hours in the morning. She would huddle in the corner of the room, just like now she the sounds outside the woods. Once the wave washed away once glory and left together faded, the worlds of its beginning beings fell from zenith to nadir, becoming dust. Once the forged light, man, I can't read anymore. Matches flames once catastrophe descends, once families and old friends alike forspoke the soul. The last night upon this great night, all alone faced the walls of dark night and began to charge. Back then, she had yearned for this much and so full of courage. She had told herself not to be so weak, to imagine herself as a knight with the end of the night. A true knight is not afraid of disaster or hardship. The collapse is already clearly visible. It ruined the dance before her eyes. An inexplicable sense of danger strikes Vivian in her heart, and it feels a strong premonition that collapsing doors are not simply a demonstration for quick failures, but the standard of where to swallow up. Something truly will be trapped away. Something will be lost forever. Viviana? When the night charged towards the endless waves, did you imagine that she was trying to overcome an entire world? No. Whoa, this is cool, right? Let me hide. Choke. Yeah, I can move again. Alright. I won't leave. We've been out there around protecting the little girl with her own body. I don't even know what's really been going on ever since I began climbing the Sparklet staircase. Maybe this is something everyone goes through when they come to Genesis Horn. To be tightly bound by the knots deep in their hearts, to lose themselves in a whirlpool of chaos, becoming one with it. Vivian, what do I say to you? Or rather, what do I say to myself? The light of the candle is dim, and its flame will always flicker at the winds of the night wind. There will always be filth coming out to you, and regrets you can't revoke. The bafflement of finding a grave of Lucy will sweep to swamp you over. But you must believe the story you once yearned for are not at all religious or symbols. You've seen yourself for a radiance that light cannot light up the entire land, a light that's not flicker. When no one's walking the path it illuminates. Maybe you yourself are not radiant light, but you too have once ruined your flame to protect it. Never forget this, Vivian Androste. You are a knight. The collapse arrived in darkness swallowing her in an instant. Compared to the last night, whose nemesis was the ocean beneath us and the sky above him, she knows nothing more than her enemy's identity. She suddenly finds herself unable to feel the sword in her hand, nor can she light the candle. First suffocating as the ocean and raging as the tide, and suddenly scars her to the point of numbness. But soon as she feels calm, soothed, and relaxed somehow, dread and sorrow no longer drown her, because bit by bit the waves are no more. That's what is it in this collapsed door. and their cracks that is devouring emotions. Now this image is real and fake, intertwined, blinding Viviana into a strange yet soft cocoon. What must she hold to? What can she hold to? Ooh. A dazzling fill up her vision. She comes to a stark realization. Tested by a dark, bitter, and thorny path, and scarred in dark history by its legend, a knight's sword staff that even time itself can never wear away. Here and now, it shines in the palm of her hand. Well, she tightens her grip with a weapon in her hand. The knight now wields her sword staff and cleaves at the darkness ahead. In radiance intensifies, and resplendent gold builds all, delivering its radiance toward the ends of time and space. She leveled up. Level up. Ignoring the spiral staircase and the doors, Viviana looks down at her empty ants, betraying the greedy sensation that she felt real just now. She shuts her eyes, reconstructing in her mind the last thing she had seen within the darkness. Malevolent spirits take the form of indescribable sounds, light, shapes, and colors, together forming chaos itself. Piercing through it all was the sword staff, splendid and glorious. I was holding onto a projection of it. Your Majesties, no. Weren't there frank calamity in the chaos outside the generous sword would befall this place must not fall into ruin. Pam pam pam. Verma. The twins failed, yet you have conclude my concept at the end. You have been recapitulation, emancipation, and downfall. Leave. The pavilion is disintegrating. Ha, or are you here for phylactery? Your achievement in the carcass will be enough to earn the respect and fear of the people. Your gratitude remains as slow to massacre. Shall I be grateful that you milk it for all its worth? Yeah. I never since you were reluctant, hurtful. But I must have it back. In front of a wall to play in Castle Survival. I've dragged this on for far too long. So many years have gone and gone. The Lich King's court should have left the time it's ages ago. Exile. You had the chance to perform this witchcraft long ago. That secret room in the mysterious that. How long has it been as they count time outside? 130 years or so? The next moment, the belated witchcraft crossbow a cutting span of time, and the rigid paths of its companion to be cast once more. Every grizzled rain falls upward, but it seems to be flipped over by this stream of flow and exile, which has taken its full effort to perform its self-permitted but unusual beauty. You have never made yourself greater fool, Vermont. That's how I not really just die inside of the well. One that resonates with your life. It's important for you not to feel its presence. Raindrops cluster into strings, dancing to the void of freedom Vermont's breathing. These breaths are nothing unusual, but as long as the lost abundance of emotion falls up from the depths of his soul, Vermont casually touched his pocket, only to discover that his lost dream has been lying quietly there, within reach all along. Did I not already return it to you long ago? Vermont, the planet is a constant, a keystone upon which leeches accumulate their time. You are always one step ahead of that. I am not. A fact you refuse to acknowledge. Why? The moment the entire space is soaked, the electric strings finally envelop the Witch King, embracing a target almost forming a coffin-like shape. You have no words for me but farewells at this moment. Tell me, Vermont, my dearest friend, why is this fire still acting? The ancient French Lich merely stands before the empty space, without a hint of expression on his face. The trees of the exile scatter, and the threads fill that Witch King's presence, as if the ferocious Caprinium with the twisted horns had never existed in the first place. Only his final murmur remains in the air, as weighty as an resignation, as light as a sigh. She does not know when it happened. But Arteria found herself standing before the spire. She leans into the daze. There is no one able to answer her questions, and the sighs are silent. So those were your parting words, and your answer. Let's fret that Tanya will never have again a witch king. So this is where you are, Arteria. Federico. Federico looks up and sees gigantic black spires gradually lose its shapes and color before his eyes, as its faded original clouds is dissipated into vestiges. You made the Witch King known far and wide, as history's most powerful soul was unable to resist this inevitable demise. Freeze. Federico lifts his gun. The Tanya students will suffer the intervene directly, and overall the impact of this case has far exceeded initial risk assessment of the mission. Once this is concluded, I will contact Rufus as soon as possible. Until then, your freedom will be restricted until we can return to Laterno. Now, Federica has heard her answer. The distance relative he knows all too well does not engage in her usual meaningless push and pull emotion, logic, and kinship. She refuses fairly and walks towards him. You pull that trigger now, Federico. But as it's for a moment in this chaos known as aggregators, you're the only one before my eyes, and there's no one I can perform. I've lost my music, I won't run, and I can't play any games any either. You are a hole to your logic, Arteria. Arteria walked straight past him, as if she did not hear him at all. The chase spires in the beginning. Aphrodite is dead, so natural the bubble, which was bracing, will also burst. Is he really no longer here? You don't believe your own eyes? Why wouldn't you have taken that attitude of yours so long ago? So in the end, your match and Ringoto were still the only ones who could kill him. Wonderful, you only sound mildly disappointed in this time. One day you look back to the day and realize even more clarity. That's how fortunate we were to turn away from the fate that day before you. Something darkness from its robe. Suddenly everyone else realized from where shadow has remained in pace, even as man himself just stepped closer. The shadows wrap around the crumbling throne. It's stretched along the steps before gradually coiling around that entire spire. Your shadow. My shadow, ha? Let your eyes deceive you. What you see are my threads, my destiny, the essence of my being. You are the second attendant besides who have to perceive my true form. Are you using your life against to hold up the collapsing space? But aren't they more important than flesh and blood to you, leeches? I just did a lot of disgraceful things, but he was right about one thing. Annihilation is upon us. If we let gratitude leak out and dip Titania into captivity like this, we all be gone, each or not. The ran, little lamb. This place cannot hold the living for much longer. If this done quickly, just let that catch a stab too. Shadows crawl all over Lich King's old Lich blood. Sheets of black instantly splits into countless shreds. They fly towards every falling piece of debris and cracking in the void. The vibrations still intensify, smoothing. The collapse is right before us. Can it pain in space too? The discharge of portals. He always kept himself so neat and tidy, unlike other liches. I never seen him go so many threads. The Genesis form can no longer support this place. We need to return to reality before this place completely falls apart. We need to find a way out first. Brilliant ray of hearts? Empress's voice draws the action of thought alongside your mind. Please forgive me for this. It's you. Viviana, your light is somewhat brighter than before. That's because I showed you darkness. I was just walking along an in a spiral staircase witnessing the collapse of one possible to another. It was almost swallowed by the greatest. After that, at some point I called glimpse darkness and I haven't slightest idea what I saw. Perhaps the deepest of dreads, the largest of voids, and with disarray and calamity we can't comprehend. They lay dormant within the chaos, and I felt their gaze upon me. We are matched and clear. The enemies advance like a blitz. There are more to invade everything known to us. I can't feel the threads anymore. Oh no. The threads are all vibrating together. They're intense. I can't make it out connecting to the shore. Guessing. Is he? No, they're still alive. Oh my god, how much is over there? You shouldn't have. I'm not dead yet. Oh, my dreads are a mess. It's hard to sense here, even at this distance. And the professor, we're still connected earlier. The other witches are pulling from relative from our side. While he was doing the same Genesis sword from his hand, it wasn't easy, but we managed to achieve the balance. But things are looking bad now. It's all gone wrong. They're no longer making any noise. Nah, it's not just the dead. Uh-oh. The music, it stopped. The witch king, the two neighbors. Stemlin, Martha. But why you say that name? The whole theater was falling silent. Every piece of music, every sound has vanished. Someone had used the largest scale silencing art ever cast. Those who lost control of themselves in the chaotic noise have now lost the surface level agitation. Pain, anger, and other intense emotions fade from their faces, replaced by the deep grief. But this dread does not last for long. Instead, it spans to a blank space and a big void. Something seeps out of the void. Something that's surrounding and writing everything. Order collapses, chaos within wishes to tear out. It cannot. Gravity within the void, the vacuum of the corners of all existence. Its eyes have noticed us. No wonder our dreads couldn't stabilize the space on both sides. What's coming for us? It should be nice if our enemies were tangible. The scariest part is that they may not even appear. But it gives its name from its emptiness. It's just a void. Some place with nothing at all. But just invading our reality. What do you think will happen? We need to get that old man and the others out right away. Then figure out a way to block the passage. Oh my god, did the old man hear each other? We're cutting it close in all this mess. I'll need time to find out the end of right and connect it on our sides. But then they'll never get out without it. Did they feel pretty much feel it's impossible? Get back here. Think what's concerning about most. You should have given your final order. If time runs out and Chris doesn't with the winning order, arguing order. I see, the last resort will be an out conclusion. For once, I agree with her choice. It's one thing if we all die here, but we must let the Tanyan and everyone else outside the country die with us. Wait, then let's just move right now. The people inside will give it up. Let's hold on just a little longer. Oh my god, does this not count as a trend between two sizes? But I have to. Trying my best of connection stabilize with the professor and I make a big focus on the arts cast. Stabilize the passage. We're counting on you, Evan Holtz. I can feel lessing and others. They're close. And you think that's a good thing? Looking at in reality are once again drawing each other like two bubbles stacked on one top of another. No more like a bubble balance at the tip of the needle. Give it the slightest bit closer, and the bubble will burst. So if I pull the knot and move further away, will you and we're going to be able to stop this passage? Step away from the edge of the bubble. Later that, you're gonna get yourself in the void. You'll have troubles in this hand. I'm lost to the hand gripping on the other end. I had already numb from too much spent swinging his sword. His strength is spent. His art's nearly exhausted. He would no longer bleed, and his pain gradually blurs. His duty is free. He will remain seated deep within his brain, pulsing tenaciously. Such concepts are difficult to describe after language itself has collapsed. Why did we come here? Why did we be fighting? Why we were born and why we will die? The way Great said, there is no path either forward or out, only nothingness to me. Everyone else is falling. At the end of his fall, there will be nothing at all. Well, he's dead. No, there's something there. A warm shade of white, emitting a radiant yet gentle glow. Everyone else suddenly realized that while he didn't have time to find the subtle playing sanctum, he has found the answer. The emotions and memories he shared with him were not bestowed upon them by any person, arts, or even fate itself. The most beautiful right there with him must always belong only to them. A smile, a piece of music, a touch of hope. Fate will always snatching the things away from us. Unfortunately, I still retain the ability to love and hate. Juliet's glowing sunset ardent marigold in bloom. A child with eyes glisten like fairy lake. They're gentle parents. I love the scenery and the people I cannot see. They illuminate me, dispelling the darkness obscured in the eyes of many others. But I also hate it. I hate how brief the flowering season is, and the formless wheels constricting everything I love. My child, your brows have been knitted ever since your return to Lithuania. You asked me where's the new order. Can you guarantee it will be better than yesterday or today? There is no way I can answer to you, so I just leave it to as I have. Love needs responsibility, and hate will likely attract even more. You must take responsibility for the things you have changed and yet to change. My child, my friend, if you love me, if you hate me, then you'll bear far more than you can imagine. My throat's getting dried from reading. I doubt. Is it that form of cowardice or bravery? If cowardice, then why did I mix the flesh and blood from the sponges into our sacrament bread and wine, willing to place for my hopes in a different fate? If bravery, then why did I retract my hand? Did the vivid and hideous living tissues frighten me at the very last moment? For 60 years, I could not see that elusive paradise. While my life fell apart before my eyes. I do not want to pray, but this is all I can do. Who wrote the laws? Who ensured the purity and integrity? I ask my friend and stay silent. I dare not say that I already rid myself from delusions embedded in the depths of my mind. No, I still harbor doubts. The monastery gets further and further away, and I found a handful of seeds in the fold of my robe. Oh, Clement, my son, we will find them a patch of moist soil. Even though I've heard that I will even if I die on the road. I doubt our lost question my cowardice, suspect my bravery, and dumps my push on her forward. Honestly, I hate alcohol, but suddenly I found myself unable to live without it. It's been a long time since Julia's death. 3 years, 4 years, 5. Twice in my life, I've run away. The so-called holy city of Lateran is not as perfect as it seems. The sweetness and noise in the air mask the inequality beneath, the difference between liberty and sanctity seemingly not worth discussing. But I was still young when it came to Lithuania. The dark clouds I saw were a stark contrast to the white walls of Lateran. Countess died tragically under the Witch King's regime. I was the first soldier to set foot in Witch King's Spire, but I never once believed that his defeat would usher in a new era of Lithuania. Julia was wrong. I was also a bit pessimistic. Disappointment makes me sober. Disappointment compels me to look for a few good things to protect. But in the end, I reached a compromise with my disappointment and ended up like this. If souls of Julia find a decision, their promise won't be going to the same place as her. But surely I protected these few people at the very end. I want to ask her, executor, Julia, and myself. Do I still count as a hero? Am I walking? I never seem to stop. But where am I going? She's lost. Oh. I seem to be walking on along the sandy shore. A sticky beach, a sound, a strange creature from the ocean actually vibrated in my streets. That's the dullest inner voice I've ever heard. I couldn't obtain any answers. The waves pushed me away from the beach. I was 20 then. I seem to be walking over the sands of Dune. Well, over sands of Dune. Self-green sands opposite me is a warrior known as the Jaded. As old as the golden grades. With every note I play, history rose from the cracks in the warrior's armor. I was 15 then. Yeah, I'm walking. I never stop. I'm walking on. Hey, I know this place. I said we're walking in the grass. Out in the lawn in the rain. I'm attending my first funeral. My thanks to Arteria. It was her music that helped me free from my feathers. And thanks to you, Marcelo. Thanks for blessing me with a wonderful life all these years. No doubt we'll be apart for long. Once this war is over, we'll be together again. It's time before the wasted watching the guests, one by one, to pay respects to my mother. Our dear voice cleared their sorrow, lament, regret, the ridicule, hatred, glee, but why? And how dare this primitive the most syllable sadness on their face? Do we not respect life only by facing death with our truest feeling? Remember what you told me, Mama. I can still hear your voice from time to time. How much courage do I need to be able to struggle free from my ego today after day? To be brave enough to make that right step. Freedom is so hard to find. And that, why is that easy? Why is that so easy? I had finished my performance by the time I walked. Ready, once again, I can control my own music. Oh, there you are. You overdid so much. That erases once existed so easily, and put all emotions to rest. The melodies of those who face the truth, and even if their deaths leave you impressed. But more often they leave you fearing, hating, doubting. But you are silent. How much more do you need for the performance you wonder endlessly about? How long before you finally reach that future? How many more blank space do you need to compose yourself? Even in sounds will be played, and every composition must have its conclusion. I saw your only truth. You're so fragile. I mean, yeah. She's just looking for answers. You're so beautiful. Audrey opens her eyes. She seems to have walked for a long time. Time is like a river, and people travel along with the flow. But why is she step by step trudging back the way she came? She feels she's become a broken vessel, and a waving affection, intense hatred. Tremendous courage and of course despair and remorse she has experienced through thousands of people. They drain her from drop by drop until she is left with only her empty self. She finds herself outside the church, loud, in a place surrounded by a crowd. Emotionless faces walk past her, and she stands here in the day's mirrors, the same expression as everyone else. Ateria looks up, lifting her head from the lawn she never left. Dark clouds drift over her, and glistening drop of rain falls from her face, like a tear. A tear for grief and vulnerability she could not admit at the time. Martha, my love. You were the one who lifted me up from my darkest days, inspired me. Now I can only live with thoughts of you. Will I go looking for you, even if our father disagree? You must at least know that my love for you has never wavered, not in the slightest. Why did you say that name? Martha, my love. You were the one who lifted me up from my darkest days. But now I can she could look right in front of her disagree. You must have this friend. Every person is a huge amputator before the spirals is murdering something on before it beat. They speak of their feelings, but their words lack of even hint of emotion. They do not see Ateria or anyone else. The triangle hits her arm as people cross paths with one another. She almost dropped her own instrument. Grimmack. Michael, don't leave me alone. It's futile, Federico. What happened? Good call. The situation is out of control. Mass hallucination. Isn't that I said something like this, but the situation here is so much serious that it was not a spare. It's of a different nature. The genesis horn has crumbled after the Russian's demise, and is about to collapse into an item. It's not a simple solution either, but rather they are unable to resist the onset chaos. The various profound emotions after living it. What you're hearing them now is the only emotion they have left, and their most intense. What are you doing out there? What has a low morality expression aesthetics? Honor cannot help them resist the all progressive chaos. Everyone in the plaza will return to an empty shell of themselves, one by one, and they lose the very last scrap of emotion. We need to bring them back to their senses. You alone are special here, Federico. Foremost, how can there be will without emotion? And only with emotions can people preserve their ego. These people have a blank, as you say. But it's still a plan to play their tunes. No, this time everyone's about me. It's about time I watched. Wait, I want to see this picture. Man, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. About time my own emotions I'd share them with everyone else. This sounds like another form of empathy. Yet you've tried many times to destroy the foundations of Lateran empathy. You turned your back on Lateran long ago. Turned my back on Lateran. You really didn't care. You never once I have left Lateran on my own will. I just strongly disagreed with the order represented by the law. As for empathy, its limits are actually starting to point of my vision for the future. I'll explain in more detail later, but for now, look at the countless people before us. They used to cry with all their might, to smile with enthusiasm, and even now they're trying to almost retain that very last bit of emotion they experienced in their lives, right up to the final moment, even they no longer realize themselves. Be it the Witch King or Yulia, everyone is equally great and praiseworthy, but also equally incomplete and fragile. This is our ego, the very essence of our humanity. We must become strong, but we also must leave room for inadequate fragility. This is why we need a future where we can all stand side by side, sharing our joys and sorrows. I am perceiving myself, Federico. In this moment, I can only give hope to others if I harbor hope myself, and likewise with love. I want to use this tiny shred of ego to connect with every sorrow or joy. The sound of your strings. People are coming away. That young noble's face is showing expression. Emotional reflex, impotential action. A hollowed out soul needs time to accept everything. Operation assessment. After your actions will help establish the situation. Executor Federico Giallo will assist you. I will allow no one to interrupt until you finish playing. After the briefest of pause, after your grips were both tightly again, the movement built towards its climax. The scrub strings were sounding in a rapid flutter like a butterfly wings. She managed to glance up at the sky and sees a giant crack suspended above the swing spires, and an eye of darkness open wide, but still the sunset surrounds it, yet to be completely eroded. How beautiful the sunset is, like a blaze set flame when the shackles are smashed open. Are we still fighting? That sound. The sound has performed. My nuts moving again. I guess I'm again. On it, on it! That's flying to the cloud from reaching its fluttering robes. The wind travels the sky again, and the frozen clouds resume drifting. While the intense vibration follows right after. A slight turbulence when the rain enters the station. The passage is stable. As long as you can stay awake, they'll be out in no time. Michael, wake up! New match. Must have entrusted you with something in. Recall what it is. My tuba. Hold the instrument properly. Is this my memory? The strings show here? The tuba's heavy. And you're tired, correct? Let's say it. You're but a child, but there's no need to hide what is in your heart. You're afraid, that's normal. But don't fear me, but as normal as fear yourself. Even the most fearless scouts are fear me. Then, beating for my sword, would press through the chest and moment to cross my mind too. Yet you're not afraid. Did you want to be my voice? I'll be ever your thoughts, it's true. But that doesn't matter, you're just a child. After all, who knew all this, nothing with the kingdoms that you're here. No, don't claim my life. I can't cook the sword if you like this. Fine, I just assume you're this time. You just have to practice your instrument and arts later, in your own way. There are nobles waiting on so I won't be coming here back today. We can take a nap, or play for a while. If you still want to be an Empress Quest, we can discuss it again. With your able to get too, but also don't think that you have to become John just because Ruben expects you. We cannot choose where we're born, but we should at least be able to choose when we turn around. Our responsibility should not be forced by others. You have the right to play the horn I gave you. When you thought it was true on your own, and decide what you want to do as time. Well, I remember now. I have to play my tuba. I have to tell girls that everyone's safe. I won't disappoint you. May and your majesty, your ma. Fine, where's mine? The cello, it's also clear. Is Frau Giallo helping us? No, that's just us. She's helping everyone. At the very least, we still have our souls from one of we can still fight. Is that the outside passage? Is this passage? We can exit through. We will now fight for a month and ensure that everyone in space returns to Terra. What about you and Gamar? Us? Naturally, we'll forbid the shoulder to keep any unold threats away from the Titan. Finally, just the two of us now. The final melody has already sounded. This look, your shield will cover the Queen's towers and everyone on the spires. And your sword? My afraid has long been silent from the moment I stepped into this place. No, from even before that. But the Jets broke away from the plans for a month and I regretted. There was only one choice left for me. Indeed, in the back, is there nothing else you want to ask me? Well, sure enough, your response is pretty much what I expected. I was just closing myself to you. Not just rest of the filling up the tiny cracks that should not exist. Up in the darkness, I caught this restless eyes swarming towards the two. I'm right behind him. A shed of gold brushes past a huge black. Wow. I was just to build a spire and establish order amidst chaos. That's one who entered this power and even killed him. I shall be able to surpass him in this world. The eyes in the void and threatens within the chaos. The beings condemned from fear the enemies who do not exist in reality. Demons. I am confronted with Nathaniel and her sharper sword. Herba declared that you will never invite my country. A radiant blaze blossomed from Grimmer swords. The fragment of Genesis spires scattered woodboards under the commands of her hearts. Everything in your spire. The monument stands between portents and reality, blackening the eyes of dark, of bright, of living existence. Between spires and reality, the people beneath them, and the clouds above all. Clouds gradually drifting away from her. Yuma does not look back. Her arms are sword and waving out these black nothing. Wait a minute. The old savior impossible to defeat. Create her now with this future undone by chaos before joining it. This is my fate. But it's absolutely not the fate of Lieutenant Hall for the people. Yeah, the sunset. It's back. And so beautiful. Did something fall from the sky? That's... No, she's the only one left. We're gonna contract our circle. Hearts open. The colors of visible gold shine through the grim sun, caressing everyone's face with light. The timeless people wake up in their soapy nightmare and are immediately greeted by the dazzling clouds. We see gold descending between the towering spires. No one knows who started it, but the people involved began to play the instruments in their hands. This is no giggle to the sound from the classical piece. A brand new melody accompanied the multicolored consumer arts. Echoes the excitement in everyone's hearts, flowing the spectre of the rosy lands. Did you see that, Frederica? Nathaniel's new hero. No, the birth of a new god. The one who killed Richard for the second time, neutralized Nathaniel's calamity, and brought hope and vitality back to his people of this great land. Nathaniel's soul Kasserinen, and with God, the eternal grace. Shall replace Genesis' spire completely and become the sovereign Nathaniel's skies. How splendid the gold and suns of herself. Gold there still with her. The people are ecstatic, and her wish is fulfilled. But this newborn god, she sheds a tear. The splendor of her gold radiance snatches away from everyone's attention, leaving a tear rolling on the back of her face to remain in the darkness of for eternity. Yeah, she left her sister.
戦いは終わりましたわ。
3 stars.
戻って書き物をしたり、もっと有意義なことに時間を使う頃合いですわね。
Alright. I guess this is it, right? This is the final. You're hurt. Am I? That your arts teacher is so scary. Maybe I got bruised by him during the trainings earlier. It hurts. Does it? The arts in our body will heal our wounds in no time. Why are you crying, Hildegard? Have you been injured far worse before? No, we can't. We should retreat it, I guess. I'll be the wounded sword and I'll look for the caster. I'll go find the apple and everyone treats us like creations instead of recognized as people with feelings. What are we gonna do after that? This is. You might not even achieve anything. That's fine, I just need to prove myself to them, told you and myself. Which is that I'm alive, and that my sorrow, my joy, my pain, my love, my life. That definitely means something. It's beautiful, just like it's always been. It's getting colder lately. Autumn will be over in a month or two, but it doesn't tend to see any snow, so the sun's about to wane. This is surreal. You're definitely not the type to soliloquize while appreciating the view. What I'm trying to say, that's no longer in the case of unrest. After just some half a month. The twin spikes tower over as usual. The clouds are splendid as always, and the people pass by both Gnad and Mac Avenue as if nothing happened at all. So something has changed, we can ignore it. Oh, are you injured? The old man said it's nothing serious, but you did stay in Peru for a bit too long, so it's hard to say if you're completely free from corrosion. You haven't any more headaches since then, at least. You're braver than I imagined, Ibn Halls. You saved so many people. I just couldn't allow those echoes haunting me to hurt anyone more people. You met the Witch King, and whether you cursed or killed him, you completed the last thing you could still do. So what's next for you? I hope I'm not intruding your book. I was looking for you on Grimmat's behalf. I never thought it would be ever good to send you to punish a dead man for coming back to attend you without permission. What's this? Grimmat handed two secret letters. One is calling for you to return to Zodiac, the other granting you a final choice. Have you been staying in the spire for this whole time since the incident? Officially, there is still two Cassandra in the thing. Grimmac is just waiting for being, and someone has had to hand the paper she left behind. Only I can do it, as I always have. You're set on that? Nathaniel might as well just one single spire in the future. I came to suggest to meet with the Cassandra 7 years ago. I didn't like my performance, my caution, or maybe sadness to compare as representative. It was Grimmins that saved me. I didn't end her, I were her voice, even if she did, and now she never will. Appointed me as we run. You and me, with some kind of ability, but that I just believe that in Grimax was seeking, right? But in a stone era, we won't need spires at all. There's still so much more we can do. Oh, we are talking. You matured since the last time I saw you, Michael. Yeah, that's because I'm a going boy after all. Everyone else. I see you're done reading letters, so I'll take my leave now. Whatever your answer is, I hope you'll be happy with it. Your expressions are a little hard to read. You must give me two options. I could get another death certificate, not just a graphica, but also a Nathaniel with time I will obtain true freedom. Or I could return to the grass shaft. I'm a tell you to start. That's only a young boy. I'm not very good at telling stars, but it is me. Hey, same here, bro. I can't tell stars. The boy family several status for their second and fourth generations. One generation to the next, the returners fought the nobles' behalf to shedding blood, vying for glory, and bearing any rebukes for them. Until Cerebral came along, birth tradition systems, he saw all them as worthless. Everyone cooked the same meal, mediocre, frail, and shallow. So with a piece of paper, he removed the status of every retainer working for his family. The boys' families obtained their freedom. Afterwards, the noble became the most controversial ruler in the history of the country. This comes to his accomplishments. His spires was toppled, and the empire was ushered in a new age. Many decisions made during his lifetime overruled, including the decree to remove his retainer shackles. One day, the young boy was told to depose the king in the senate, was granted the guillotine by the new Kaiser, and regain of his family territory. He was told he needed to rush back to the farm to meet his master. Fate seemed to only turn a corner before coming right back again. But in the end, the boy never managed to enter his fire. The newly arrived noble refused to send documents that could get him his servant back. This new noble, as they said, was also bound around this age. Once again, the boy obtained freedom. The boy's name was Les Meyer, and the newly arrived noble was you, Ibn Holtz, 20-year-old Grafvertigo. You'll never remember it, so don't bother trying. Back then, I was full of sanity, afraid that someone was playing a prank on me, so I got started to find out what's going on. You said the young migrants seemed to be upsetting him again. He chased all attendants out of his room with many documents scattered across the floor. Don't take this as a grumbling about the fearful arrangement. I'm just telling the truth about how one intentional move from you changed someone else's entire life. You spoiled your identity, but as well as regrets and suffering you bore from it. Of course, I'm sure you know better than anyone else how your real pain is. But at the same time, I hope you also know their value. And how should we regard them? Thank you for telling me all this, even though you were possibly awful at it. Have I ever mentioned what I experienced back at Genesis Horn? No. I didn't think it was worth bringing up. But I suppose I can tell you what I did get to tell the witch king before you bash, right before my eyes. You have no hair. I'm really descended to share stunning Vertica. Before your time, it had carried either honor or so-called disgrace. This changed you because you were alone. So I will change it once more, but never by the same means you used. This is my way of mocking you. This is my shame, my cage. This is my duty, my obligation. This is my path. So you had already decided back then. Then why did you make that first order when you were reading Castle's letter? Yes, there are still other matters which I have somewhat tricky to deal with. Hibiscus! I better ask. I finally found you. Hibiscus. Have you forgotten who you are? No? You are Road's Island operator. I'm sure you read the operator manual you got on board. Your own body, right? Carefully, from cover to cover. I invite all of you to witness how 2 centuries of sin will come to a conclusion. How fortunate it is that this farewell has finally arrived, for I have seen my path crystal clear. What's that you're reading? Operators must go through a strict approval process whenever they apply to leave landship. How could you just run off after leaving just a teachable letter? Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Haven't even had time to hand it in yet. Give it back to discuss. I'll be staying in the tangent for a foreseeable future. I'll return to our take a cab. Have shot. I'd like to use it possible this part. I'm staying in the foreseeable future. I'll return to our take a cab shot. As I'd like to submit my application to somebody, could you please let me to? You better go see Dr. Council in person for that. In landship nearby? Uh-oh. The landship is nearby. Is the landship nearby? Oh, it's already here. It's not that close. It's not that close, but we do have some business nearby handle. You don't seem to be all surprised to hear that I want to return Ortega. You've been on the edge ever since we left reserve. That's because you were gnashing your teeth spouting nonsense at this time, which means you thought this true. Oh man. He's gonna meet monster, isn't he? So then what's back goes backstreet. Viviana looks like a before her. It is not large by any measures, but still well maintained. The low stone steps surrounding plants and vegetation have been removed. Without heads presumably to prevent homeowners from tripping over them. A small house sits quietly in the center, a basement of grass, freshly painted white walls, reflecting the morning sun casting the lamps to read the glow. Come in, Viviana. You made it. Ah, so that's how it looks like. When past reservoirs, capital project, he specially planted patterned this street. After one he lived as a child, does it bear striking resemblance to Marigold Alley? 3 years ago, Margaret returned to the territory recovering from illness. Zakara brought this place and never moved it. It was only after you came into the city that she asked me to come help clean up this place up. So how does it look? It's lovely. Only these vines don't have to be changed so much. Let them go as you please. They look somewhat stiff. Alright. There's no need to hold back on your thoughts, Viviana. However, this is the first time I'm seeing your face. It's been so many years, this is the first time I've taken off the mask and shown my true face to anyone else. That's become serious. It's my identity, my duty, and my everything. I guess what I should be reminiscing about the mastermind who spoiled and tampered with that. It's a lot of words that I didn't read. Hey Ryder, what happened what happened that day? There's no need to blame yourself, Viviana. Whenever a girl set her heart on something, she will never look back. You can only be dragged along with her. Her eyes were already going, Would you join the weirdest recommendation at you? I promise, Vernon, I'll do my best to help the girls behave. Dora gradually came to discover that she had her own feelings, her own judgments, her own desires. She wanted to help Lucinda to save Werner, and even modified the witches. She wanted to ensure that the kind-hearted people would never be tormented by her own regrets over again. She was a resolute woman, and always respected her, but she was even more gracious than I thought. Even so, and so her fate was sealed. If it were me, I can imagine how I'd feel. Thank you, Viviana. Have you made your decision? I went to something before coming here. I formally declined her offer to become Empress's voice. As per protocol, new recruits have to inspire after celebration and accept your mother's appointment before they can officially assume the position. But her Majesty Grimald has lost their voice, and this year's appointment ceremony has been cancelled, so it's a proper time to submit my refusal. If this is what you decided on, then I have nothing to say. It's just that, Werner, Viviana, this was the best and last thing I could arrange for you. Don't blame your father, you just lack freedom to do otherwise. My father let me and my mother down, but I protected so many others. Command of which can inspire, house purpose, was implicated at any moment. And I call these people who forced into a difficult position by a copy of. From the beginning of it, he was caught up in the vortex of his time. He witnessed an experience lost, was powerless to change everything, and could only help himself to fend off the storm. He never let a single line, regardless this poet way of writing was about himself. Viviana, I'm glad you feel that way, child. Whether I said it me to customers or arranging my appointment as an Empress voice, it was never because he thought it was paths he chose for me were good. He simply saw me as a child in need of constant protection, a job at which he failed to excel. So I don't blame him. And I presume you won't be returning to somewhere either. In customers, I felt like a stranger. The bright neon lights, the noisy arenas, the priced battles, as well as the glorified and honor, they were never part of me. But when I returned to Snowlight Tourism, that feeling never went away. To me, later yet, it's just a candle and books I had back into those dark nights. The marigold in the bloom everywhere. The simple is also parting. I was being able to make my own choices. People can only truly face their own weakness when they have options. Hey, Rainer. It's nothing. After that's what you said, you need to inform your friends' customers about your expensive careers. Only sent a letter. I should be receiving a reply soon. And after that, to the lighthouse, to the ones they were. But, this is a line from a book I read when I was 10. Allow me to be your farewell, beloved Rainer. Lebewohl. Where are you going? Goodbye, Kara. Goodbye, Switzerland. Where do I stay? Whew. Where do I stay? Daryl, yes! We've been waiting for 2 weeks and finally here. I stepped across. Yeah, Daryl. Recruiter. Oh wait, the Chad Daryl. Madame Viviana Joste. Mr. Molina. The Daryl family has received your correspondence. I was happy to be near Nottingham, so I came as soon as could. A year later, you mentioned seeing and even touching campaigns not to experiment with your farmer's guest. Tell me everything. Uh-oh. So this is the melody of the present moment. Indeed. What you're hearing is all the most I'm feeling. It's so different from what you usually hear. Now people listen to us love you after all. And you love them too. This has never changed. You were there too, when I returned from nothing from Jeanette's horn. Perform the melody, then back from beside her. That's impossible. Oh. I cannot record the moment that tear rolled down your cheek. If it did not fall into the depths of your soul, the boom into fruition, then it was merely a drop of water, impossible to retain, evaporated by the sun as it fell. I see. The rest is spirals built, a scholar gave a public lecture at the 10 years Calabar's Falls, making up boards from arts, lacks, and its soul. The very next day, he received a transfer, a promotion normally impossible for him to obtain. It's a lifetime to become concerned attendant. Unfortunately, it passed just a year later, from overworking himself in the depth of despair, though he left behind the scholar Magnus Opus 10 for his death, overturning all of his previous opinions. Would you like to have a look at it, Sanctum? The writing is mediocre, so I did not allow its publication, but the modules contained within are actually quite interesting. Are you planning to lock me up inspired too? Who let you in, Sanctum? The castle is start proving her contents. Bring him over. I should have go later on control. I will submit the rest of the request to press voice for an audience. Sorry, the latter I'd say. I'm here to recover the fugitive Arturian. Resistance has done many things with Tanyan. Farmer reaches and remember speech game. Cora? No, I'm not talking about that. I know it's in that case concluded incident, but the farm was so satisfying. I'm sure you've seen the whole thing, Herbst. I hope the Titans might have one successful leave integration on you, even after you leave. Remember to take your step as such, let us is prepared to refuse any promises of that from common offense. Are you questioning my decisions? Federico hears the sound of swords colliding. What she said as looking at Mr. Tiny. I've got stands and stands of glow, her long skirt, infused with warm glow, but behind her is a long waist compressed with shadow. He got the shadow and got standing attention to silence. The swords are sounding. Federico Giallo, don't move just yet. And what is this? Announce device? The latter mid-roll? I'm just a little machine. On some occasion, you can also treat me as a messenger. And to whom do you belong to? I belong to Laterano. There's someone who respects you, Empress Titania. No time to see, I'm a guarantee. Your Holiness. Uh-oh. Your Majesty, her guard has been taken away. Yes, I saw. If you wish to keep her here, then we shall not let them leave so easily, even if he himself were to show up in person. Of course you wouldn't. However, that agent Port has brought a message. He said that disaster is imminent, and by the time this started, won't be able to make sure affected. The observer and let her to cooperate overcome this crisis. Cooperate overcome the crisis together. It's usually rhetoric then. Who said something so familiar? When in the chaos right before the illustrated throne, he had decreed himself. He said, hope is already lost and eternity is no more. And then after that, I saw them with my own eyes, then we hibernating within the chaos. At one point, they become infants and come close to Nathaniel. He was to order and will bring you the Sancta back for you. Don't adjust her, we'll do anything no matter the cost. Whatever effects to re-enter the chaos space to bring her back. Underground. In a final moment before the jealous completely disintegrate, I raised my shield, protecting the twin spars and everyone beneath it, but not her. What? Branch, watch this sunset with me. Ask her if she wants to know why. I tried to ask why I left everything be, and even though I knew it would turn out as it did. Or asked me to where I turned my back on her at the very last moment. She did. She didn't even hesitate to do what she normally does, turning to face the enemy head-on. As we passed each other, her father was with us. I could have this sunset as I wanted. Grimmark is a great ruler. We'll never forget her sacrifice to continue to find Philistines for her. So I made the decision soon. Yes, Your Majesty. Very good, Bran. After we built this fire that's possible to chaos, naming it after the tower as long as crumbling into reality. You declared that there will be standard eternal. Therefore, I can just do the same. No, I can surpass it even. I will keep this sunset for all eternity. It will be the Tanyan, and everything along with the Tanyan eternal grace. That's the last of it. It's not like you're about to stuff the spine down in your pocket. If you keep staring at it, you know. But is that truly possible? Professor, alright, don't blame me like that. I'll return the statue I got from Professor's classroom standards if it comes down to it. You put that thing in my cube thing? What? It's valuable, you know. I spilled Fairmont blood all over it time ago. Let's get a move on. The rest of us are going, even if you aren't. Oh my god, are we really? There's no way a lich can become a lieutenant. You shouldn't, you know better than anyone else. I'm being wrong best. The Sardas always wanted this land, but us legions have always been the nomads for people. We walk the land collecting guards and knowledge. We protect our tradition from war and strife. So we collect the moment we place. We aren't that stable anymore. The Titans about to undergo to some radical change. We might stay behind in the chaos. So there's no one left behind to hold on go back. Yeah, I'm sure once you damn Cogger. You thought that 1,000 toy debts for the mess you left us. Feels like coming back to life again wiped down your behind. An impossible feat even you for years to say yes. Every free opportunity did exist. We should leave it to more speculative dances anyway. Maybe there's a chance for the back. Oh, have we come out with fight then? Easy now, we'll be having soon. But Lucas was right. Then I should this night. Or will we just find our place when the entire land is besieged by calamity? And that's why we should bother ourselves with all that trouble. Our normal days should come to an end. Alright, then where to next? Where else? Tell your friend at Castle of the Legion's court. No, the court. Tell them the keepers of the temple are preparing to return home. The special coordinates with Emgon Solid. I shared that Terran's caution once again, offered my hopes advancing together with the tenure. When the time comes, we will further analyze the incident according to information brought by Federico Diallo. It was clearly more than just a revolt instigated by rebels of the Witch King. Perhaps what happened there was harboring of disaster, much like the warning flutter on their sea. Emgon, the only empress of Latanian with a voice now. The way she spoke was appropriate enough, and her attitude sufficiently ambiguous. Could even imagine her expressions, all within expectations. The latter on declaration it didn't really receive an practical response after the summit of the nations. From the forest coastlines into central disaster remnants of secret many countries. Great Unites Laterano, motivation has always been everlasting blight upon this land, but we will wait until such a connection all the nations want. It will be too late. We already have big outline of what we're facing, but we're still unable to do this at source. Analysis complete. Threat level at maximum. Disaster unknown. Path simulation failed. Laterano synchronized outbreak. Laterano will accelerate the development of yet more emergency response mechanism. Only to confirm the list of suitable personnel. That's the formalities that's the formalities of the handover. According to the bilateral agreement, the Laterano and the Italian impressed voice and will ensure the Italian returns to Italian when necessary. No formal agreement will be confirmed. Yeah, that's it. I guess this is goodbye for real. Michael, feel free to come find me anytime whenever I'm Laterano or on Rhodes Island. Huh? This is you, her executor. What's with the human touch in your words today? Human touch. It's a vague descriptor. I just have an illustration. This incident has not yet been fully resolved. To be more precise, what we experienced was just the beginning. You're here at last, Federico. Your impressed will let you go, but that doesn't mean I can immediately take you away. The handover procedure was somewhat pretentious in the plan. Fine, I assume. You heard of the final words within the chaos. What exactly did he tell you? Get in line, everyone wants to know. Noble scholars, switching roommates, and we're gonna be all guessing what exactly his legacy will be. Might, power, knowledge. What do you think, Federico? All I saw was an enormous mass of a shadow that didn't exist in reality. I wish it was 20 years ago, along with my friend. No matter how many images he propagated for himself, how many words he spoke, you're only simply influenced the past. He may have failed to conquer that, but did manage to carve all his margins to oneself. His complacency, frustrations, noting regret, and expectations. He said our genesis also at our end, and that our bliss is also incompetence. The invasion of the chaos is inevitable. The mass of all existence will awaken. A difficult threat to decipher. Perhaps this is somewhat related to his holiness attitude. He was the only one entrusted with me with the mission to bring you back to Laterano. But yeah, you said to empathy that you never left Laterano on your own accord. We admit that gaps in our laws and our motion may be supplemented by our force to can just help Laterano face this new threat, but it's a terrible unknown risk. Therefore, I will increase my vigilance over you and according to determine the subject motivations and possibly objective sequence for actions. Yeah, I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I was grateful to forbid you. You are my suitable executioner. Alright, Federico. If you're not in a hurry to set off on your next journey, then take a good look at sunset. It's the moment where it's going to reveal the pinnacle of its beauty. Such splendor, it's both fleeting and fragile. Soon the night will fall. Do you still remember the question you once asked me? Nothing seems to stand eternally white, flawless, and flawless, shining with everlasting radiance. So where is the first place to light up when the sun goes down? Back then I promised you that will bring you to the highest point of Lateran overlook. I know the answer. Oh? I went to the top of the basilica after I met with the Pope and received my sainthood. Once the night falls in the city, the street to the right of the bubbles will be the first one to light up. I will look at why is that case. The ladder of electrical has an internal program for the central power energy grid. The area I mentioned belongs to the district where the Tower of Foolish is located. Outside the operator of the management office left at the mild case of pulse disorder. He starts the 4-bus left switch of the silent control panel every day. The light starts from the street right to the right to the Tower of Revelation, and the true tutorial hall and firearm workshop in the Pegasus Pavilion, and the Sunset Chapel with Pegasus Marcel, and then it goes all the way to the chapel square. At the night, the street lights in that are illuminate in order. Sure, it's better of match. Your answer is the most rational person I know. It's also they just look as nice as they were before. I was going to tell you that I was actually frightened. That you might have thought back. I was going to tell you that I actually wasn't frightened as you might have thought back in that tiny room. Even constant darkness and silence cannot obstruct the feelings between the two people. Of course, your findings aren't at all either. They reminded me of the question that does indeed have a definite answer somewhere out there. The lights will return again, even the hairs on our heads have never gone out. Light is a constant, while darkness is temporary. As our emotions, grief, and joy may often happen in certain moments of our lives, but we can always feel them all at a time. They have never left us, like how the sunset have never truly left the sky. But the sky is fake. Wait, did I finish it? Wow, yes. Wow. Thank God. It's a pretty good start. 4 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do this. Alright. I'm calling up for today. That's the ending of this event. Read from chapter 1 to 10. Still can't pronounce the title. Butchered so many words. But I really like the story though. Yeah, she's so pretty. Anyway. Alright, I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.